Hey, YouTube buddies. Hey, girl. So I'm cross streaming onto TikTok. So, guys, I know not all you guys have TikTok. I wasn't gonna do that. I was just gonna do YouTube, and I was like, you know what? There might not be anybody comes on YouTube. Thank you guys from jumping from 1 to 900. I appreciate that. Oh, we're hanging in. We're hanging in. I am tired. I finished a reading, and then when I went on a rant that I recorded, and I was like, you know what? I gotta go do a live. I actually kind of tired. Um, but that's okay. I gotta work to feed the babies. That's what I'm here tonight for. I know it's like super late. I'm sorry, guys, but I had a reading that went an hour and a half long, and then we got on to talking about some stuff. You know how it goes. I've given a reading to both her and her wife, so we had a lot to talk about. But um, yeah, I know it's not late in Oz. It's late here. I mean, it's 10 o'clock here, but I know it's the middle of the week. Um, so thanks for the likes on TikTok, guys. I'm feeling kind of like a little bit tired and whatnot. Um, but gotta do what I gotta do, right? You're from my future. Yeah. Hey, just peachy, welcome. So I wasn't gonna like cross do this, but I thought, well, maybe. Oh, well, good luck on your procedure tomorrow, Mama 23 Kitties. Hey, from the UK. Hey, hey, guys on TikTok. Make sure you guys say your like sign. Say hey. You know what's going on. Hey. You're welcome. I hope everything goes okay. Hey. Aries. So we're gonna do the $20 and 2 questions if you want cards, like guidance cards. It's like an extra 7. I could do just regular guidance cards for 7 if people just want some guidance cards. I actually got some new cards, but I have not tried them yet. Um I don't know how accurate they are, and I hate love readings, but actually got some like twin flame soulmate these ones, but they're gonna be good with cases because of the kind of stuff that's in them. Um, so, I'm not a true fan of that, but I mean, if people want me to pull cards for a relationship, I have those too. I would do those for like, I don't charge too much for the cards because cards are new to me. You know what I mean? Well, they're not new. I, why do I hate love readings? Because it's one of the hardest things to predict. It's really just about timing and energy, honestly. Um, you know, and I've been single for 12 years, so I don't feel like we need anybody unless we're supposed to have them. I don't know. It's just like there's some people that just don't like to do them. Because they're again, a lot of has to do with free will, and they're not my favorite thing. I don't there's they're just kind of like I don't know. Chastity doesn't like to do them either. There's just everybody's love crazy and we just don't see it. But no, I get that people want it and whatnot, but it has a lot to do with your vibe, the timing, like divine timing, like we meet that person in divine timing. So, it's just, but I have these cards, like, I don't charge a lot for my cards yet because I'm still learning the cards. I did them about 12 years ago when I first started my gifts. I started with cards and kind of started tapping in that way. Then I didn't need them anymore. So I dropped the cards, and now Spirit's bringing them back as a form of symbolism and extra information, stuff like that in my cases. So I'm trying to kind of do the same thing so that I can come on TikTok or whatnot and just do card readings and save some energy, and because I see some people that do really great card readings. You'll be okay. I know. I'm sorry about that. Maybe they'll do. Was it just that specific anesthesia, Mom 23 Kid? I actually haven't seen you on here in a while. But yeah, I got these ones. These are like called Broken Mirror. I'm actually gonna send Chastity the other one because I accidentally got 2 of the same cards, and I'm gonna use them in like what kind of questions. So spiritual questions I would totally do, like, if you have something about spiritual realm or whatever like that, I don't charge for that. But any personal questions I do charge for, because it is my time, my energy, it is channeling. That I got bills to pay too, so or animals to take care of. That's mostly what I work for. I've got to try to get Neptune's beak taken care of, so I got to start working a little bit harder on that. Well, Mom 23 Kitties, it was weird because when I had both of my surgeries, the first surgery I did really good on the anesthesia. The second one I didn't. They used something completely different the second time, and I was so sick when I woke up. I was freezing. I was throwing up. I did for like 2 days, and the one before that I was absolutely fine when I woke up. So they used something completely different the second time I had surgery versus the first. So I think it depends. So hey Felicia. So if I'm not talking to you guys, I'm talking to people on YouTube. I am cross streaming. That's the only way I know how to do it. So, I think Clarinda. And I also got these new angel numbers cards. They're kind of cool. I got some timing ones too for these fur cases. I like to get different cards for that. It just goes a little bit deeper than what I can get. Oh, so this must be just the trust card. Well, it should be in your chart, Mom 23 Kitties. And have you been okay? Because actually I haven't seen you in quite a while. I'm not doing the free questions for rods tonight. Like I said, I'm doing the regular mini reads or 1 question reads. Or if you want me to pull a couple of in guidance cards, I would do that for 7, but I'm really doing just the intuitive guidance and the extra cards that people want. That's kind of what I'm doing tonight. So I'm not doing the rods. Like I said, I got bills to pay too. Last time I did it like 3 hours of free rods. I would actually be ready. Really wanted to work a case, but sometimes I don't get to do that when I want to. Thank you. Yeah, and you can look up the meaning of that. I always say if you're seeing the same repeating numbers, it's usually a message. You can go on Joanne Sacred, just type that into Google. It'll tell you all the numbers and what they mean, like a whole thing of it. But I haven't actually tried these cards. Like I said, if anybody wants a love reading with cards, I would try it with these for the heck of it. And that would be like $7. Like that's like a cheap one. So because the cards, like I said, I'm new at cards, so I try not to charge a lot for them. But when I have to channel and stuff, it takes a lot of energy. It's energy exchange. So as much as I would love to give everything away for free all the time, unfortunately I can't. Because it's also, us, this is our job. People that do this for a living, it's our job. So I try to give back in other ways. That people have gotten free spirit-led readings. Like I said, if a spirit comes through, I give it regardless, and I'm not going to charge for that. But they have to be really loud to get my attention when I'm in the middle of something else. So, but I have done those before, and I will do those again when I'm a little more stable. But I've got a lot of things I need to take care of right now. So my bird is really stressing me out with his beak. I've got to get that done. It's stressing me out. So I feel a little out of it though. I think I'm ungrounded. I probably should have put my grounding mat on the ground or something. That last reading seemed to be so long. And I didn't even realize it till I got on here with you guys. And I just started using the rods too, but I like using them in cases. And I get visions with them. I don't get that with the pendulum. I feel the energy in them. I'm not saying they're like completely correct or right, but I notice the energy flowing with them and how it brings on vision sometimes. So that's new. So I always try like new things, and I always try to grow and evolve with what I'm doing. He's okay. He just has a broken mandible. So he's got like a scissor beak, and they trimmed it. I paid like $300 something from to trim it, and they said come back every so often. You have to have it trimmed because he can't trim it on his own because it was broken. It's too late to fix it. They didn't want to put him through all that as long as he could eat. But I was supposed to take him back like when it was a lot shorter, and now it's longer now, so it's probably gonna be the same amount it was before. It grew really fast, and last month sucked. So I have to get that taken care of, and I have a lot of people that have said they're gonna schedule and they don't. So it's just how it is. So he's okay. He can eat and everything. He's fine. It's like way up here, so it's like way past it. So they're probably just an extra expense until it gets to where he can have it done by my regular vet, which might be a while. But they have to put him to sleep to do it, so that's why. So he didn't document it. That's crazy. Well, make sure that they know. That's kind of dangerous. I mean, I don't know what was documented in mine either, but they used something completely different. It was crazy. It was nuts. Yeah. Well, I posted it in the chat. So I just feel tired all of a sudden since I got on here. Another thing, we feel everybody's energy sometimes, and takes it. And I know one day I was just completely exhausted. I was having issues with my air conditioner. I don't know, the seal wasn't sealed or whatever, and it was like 89 degrees in here, and I was just like so tired I didn't do shit. No, not 3 questions tonight. What kind of reading get elements from my friend section? Not doing mediumship. I don't think I have the energy for it. If I did do a mediumship, it would be more than 20. You can always schedule a private reading. If I did do a mediumship, it would be like 50. And that's a mini reading. That's like $20 or like 20 minutes roundabout. Because if I don't put a time limit, I end up going and going and going, and they're draining. Like if you really needed that tonight, that's what I would do. That's okay, no problem. Fortunately, I'm not in a place right now either. I got a payment due tomorrow, so yeah. But any spiritual questions, just like keep the energy flowing. You guys can always ask those. Questions on cases I've already worked, you guys can ask those. I actually need to work on Elijah's freaking video because I started it and it was that day. It was another day. It was hot, and I got tired, man. I might have to go turn on the air conditioner right now because I turned it off because it was cold in here, and now I'm freaking hot again. Link is in bio. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is my only job, so Yeah, my sweet Neptune, he's stressing me out though because it needed to be done it needed to be done last month. Last month was really bad for me. I had a really problem with my energy last month. So I'm trying to like get on live. I'm trying to put more cases up. Not doing the yes nos tonight. No. Sometimes I do, but not tonight. Private mediumship, you can go to the link in the description box. It depends. They vary from 20 minutes to an hour. And usually only Wednesdays are open right now, but if a Wednesday didn't work for you, you can get with me and we can talk about it and I can put you in somewhere else. Bren, I am so like exhausted sometimes, especially towards the end of the month. And so it's hard because I have to because if people aren't scheduling, see what my plan was, so I didn't have to do a lot of lives, was get my YouTube really going. But unfortunately, I have to like do lives to like, my animals are so much a month or so much a week. So they're once my bills are paid, they're really all I worry about for the rest of the month. And, so it kind of sucks that like I have to take away from cases to do that because I just wanted to focus on cases, period. Um, and then just do private readings every now and then, which is what I'm trying to do, but it's like a struggle to get going and get things going to where I need them to go, you know what I mean? So, um you're welcome, Jennifer. I just I know I juggle a lot and I owe a lot of people questions too I got to do. Um I don't know. Hopefully. I just put more stuff up about her. I've been working on her location with rods. The card pools, so I mean for since I'm not doing like tarot cards tonight. Um it depends on like what you're wanting it on. I for like $7 I'm just gonna pull like just some guidance cards. But if you have like a love question, like I do have specific love cards. Yeah, I have really great energy and then other times I don't. And I have a lot of healings. I have 2 healers that work on me. We've been working on removing blocks and stuff because I really need um do you only do true crime or any spiritual? I would love to hear. Yeah, I do mediumship readings. Yep. Link is in the bio and if you go to that link, there's also people that left reviews and you can also go on my YouTube. There's readings on there and there's a couple readings on TikTok too. Okay. Yeah. You can do a guidance one. Like I said, do the cards really cheap, like $7 for the cards, just the cards by themselves. But I'm not doing like a whole, you know what I mean, like a whole lot. Because the tarot I'm still learning. I did pretty. We did it one time here on TikTok, and I did pretty good. Because I had the meanings on them. Like I pulled all the cards for breakup, and she's like, "Yeah, I went through breakup," so that was kind of cool. So I'm kind of learning, but I always have a problem with like flowing them. But I do pretty well in them. I just don't feel comfortable charging a lot because they're not like my forte. Like I don't need them. I can channel without them. I just feel like they give extra information. You know what I mean? Um, asked about me, Kat, or asked about her. Oh, you guys must know each other. I was gonna say, you too much know. Remember the poppets? You Plucky the poppet. You guys remember the poppets? Those poppets, like when we were younger. I figured that out after a minute. I'm okay. Do you remember the poppets though? Like her last name is Poppet, and I just remember those poppets. Those things are cool. The um, that I used to have. Is it the one that like they? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? The thing that turns into a ball, weren't they poppets? Yeah, you can. You can. Just link is in bio. Yeah, and then come back and tell me what you paid for and then like we'll do it. And if you have a specific question, like I can try to do the cards, but I'm just gonna like pull the cards and see where they go. Not doing what? Not doing rods tonight. Oh, it's Popples. Okay, Courtney, Popples. Popples, Pop It. I was close. I was like 20 years ago or 40 years ago, dude. Like, I love those things. The Popples. I used to have Popples where you like roll them into a ball. Probably not. I mean, I plan to do more readings on my, I don't know. When I get pulled into cases when I use them, I don't really pick the cases. Okay, Carla, thank you. Just come back and let me know. I have one too somewhere, dude. I brought it with me in the move. It's a white one. I loved those things. They need to bring back the popples. Oh no, I was thinking like poppets. Oh, there were poppets. Okay. I'm like, what? Hey Jamie, yeah, I am doing questions. You just like totally your name just brought back so much nostalgia. Trista, did you get your stuff? Because I sent it like last week and I kind of screwed up and sent like UPS in the mail, but I think um so if I did that, that might take longer, but I think that somebody got it that was UPS because I'm not used to them doing that to me. Where they are now doing UPS and I didn't pay attention. Okay, I just want to make sure you got them because I was stressed the fuck out because I was like, oh crap, I'm used to mailing it all, but they changed it and did half UPS, half mail, and I stuck it all in the mail, and I was like, oh god, I hope they get them. Yep, poppable, yeah. Um, yeah, they're well if you want the card, so they're $20. If you want the cards with it, it's 27. Right, Jenny? I loved those things. The 80s we had the best stuff in the 80s. Right? That's what I was just saying, Courtney. The 80s had the best toys. Like I loved what's some more stuff like Rainbow Bright, like My Little Ponies, Ninja Turtles. Like we had all the awesome stuff. Like they need to bring some people back that were thinking stuff up in the 80s. Yeah, I had a white one. Barbies and all the accessories were and they were like better Barbies. Strawberry shortcake. What's the other ones that uh did I already say Rainbow Bright, right? I loved Rainbow Bright. Gem, what's that one? The old Nintendos. Like I used to love the old Nintendos. Like remember we used to go to a pizza place and like they had the Nintendo games. That's how I learned to play the Ninja Turtles. And Ninja Turtles and Double Dragon were my favorite. And then me and Eli, we ended up getting like those little tiny ones that you get now with the Cabbage Patch. I had a couple Cabbage Patch. My Cabbage Patch name was Zara. And then I had one that you put in the water named Bear. I think I still have Zara somewhere, and then or Zara. And then I think I had one named Barbara that you could put in the water. And my mom put holes on her toes so she would drain out because she didn't drain out correctly. Alf. Alf was the 80s. Oh, love Ninja Turtles. Who's anybody's favorite Ninja Turtles? Mine's Donatello. I love that. I love that Ninja Turtle. I've seen all of them. I used to watch that cartoon, watch all the movies. Right? I loved My Little Ponies. I had a bunch of My Little Ponies. Okay, Jamie. Clorinda, did you already send yours? Because you said you were going to send it, but you didn't come back. Everything was awesome in the 80s. Oh, Kat, you missed out. I know. You know what? I just watched Alf not long ago. I just rewatched it. They had it on. I forgot what I watched it on, but I rewatched everything. And I'm like, why did they just leave everybody hanging on Alf? I don't get that. Okay. So I'm going to put Jamie, question, and cards. I just ate and I feel hungry again. What the hell? Clorinda, did you ever send? You said you were going, and I don't know if you did because I didn't. I put you on the list, but I didn't hear back. She's having issues. It'd be nice if they rebooted Alf, but I was watching it and like they left you like hanging. Like they left you totally hanging for like what 20 years, 40 years, something like that. They just left it. Kind of sucks. Then I remember all the things when my son was younger, and that brings back all nostalgia stuff. The 2000s weren't bad. Okay, Carla. Well, I was waiting to see if Clorinda was coming back, because if not, I'm just gonna do you first right now, if you have time, because she said she was going, but she hasn't come back. Okay, Clara. Okay, thank you. I have you on the list, Charla. Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry if I ruin your name. Charla. I always get new pins and they always run out on me. I don't know how that is. So I guess I'll just do yours first, Jamie, because I don't see Clorinda. She'll probably be back in a minute, but oh, I loved My Little Pony. They're my favorite. Charla. Oh, duh. I always put like a k sound with the C. I'm okay. I'll put it like Charla. I'm horrible at pronunciation. I might be getting dementia. I don't know. Um, pronunciation. I think I can't even say that word right. Okay. All right, Jamie. All right, Jamie. Yes, I have time. It's lunch. Young lunch thing. I just said I was hungry again. My question is, I got a new job placement. I'm wondering if it's going to be better for me physically, mentally, financially. Jamie, why do I feel like management or managerial position or like above? I don't know if it's just like a leader in one of like a leader of like a group of some sort, or you're trying to get to managerial position. Um, the chat always makes me hungry. Someone on YouTube. I ate potato salad before I came on. I don't know why I'm hungry. And then you guys just whenever we get to just validate in the chat. If we were doing mediumship, I'd bring you up, but I don't really need to for questions. Does that make sense, Jamie? Are you like typing away? It's like I can see you typing it. That's weird. I've been having weird stuff happen lately. I'll tell you guys a story after this reading. I think I'm like opening up more or something. It's weird. How does this work? Let me finish this question and I'll tell you. All right, yes, it's possible for it. I'm just going to a different area in my building, but I have no clue what it entails. And yes, I am. Okay. Because I could like see you like tapping like this on the phone. I don't know. That was the weirdest thing. It's funny because whenever I say stuff like that, people are like, "Why are I'm gonna like hide so you can't see me?" I don't try to, but so it feels like things are like on the uptick for you, if that makes sense, Jamie. Like you're going to continue climbing the ladder. So I feel this is a good position for you because look, whenever opportunities happen for us, whenever things like that happen for us, it's for a reason. Like we get what we're supposed to get when we're supposed to get it. Okay. So sometimes we have to climb the ladder, so to speak. So this one will be better than the last one, and the next one will be better than that one. You know what I mean? Like I feel like you're going to continue climbing the ladder until you're like some sort of management or a management position. I don't know if that's what you want to do, but I feel like it'll be less um labor on your body because right now you physically do a lot, and I feel like it's kind of weighing on your body a lot, and I feel like you're going to get to a point where you'll be more like a foreman or a manager or somebody like that, for a woman, whatever, to where you're not having to do a lot of the work. That doesn't mean you won't do any of it, but you won't have to put as much as you're doing on yourself. It's just you're really showing them that you're a hard worker right now. And unfortunately, as women, we got to work a little bit harder, especially in a man's world, to get to where we want to go. But I feel like people are watching you and paying attention to the work that you're doing, and it's not going unnoticed, is what Spirit wants to say. I don't know if that does that make sense. Trista, you did get your stuff though, right? Okay, Jamie, I see you typing. Come on. Do talk to text or something. I don't know why I keep seeing that with you. It's so weird. I'm waiting for Jamie to answer. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. Because like I said, I accidentally put UPS in the mail. So I won't do that again. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Teresa, I got you. But this is gonna, yes, I definitely do a lot, but I'm always recognized by all the higher ups, and my line is shutting down, and I chose to go materials instead of the lines just on a whim they gave me. Okay. So that makes sense. That's basically what I'm getting. Like, this is like things happen for a reason, and you're moving in the direction you need to move in, and eventually I feel like you're gonna have more. Do you guys have like managers and stuff there, right? Or people that um are more of a manager, forewoman kind of, because they see you as a hard worker, and you've come a long way, and Spirit wants to say like they're proud of you for coming as far as you've come, because you've gone through a lot of bumps and bruises, and you're getting to where you need to go. um what I chose what I chose, not knowing what I was choosing. Remember, I built semi trailers, but a lot of people are getting different jobs than I stayed. Okay. Yes, I'm saying like you're yes, I am. Oh, you're welcome. But you see what I'm saying? Like you're like moving on up, and they're recognizing that. So I think that eventually you're gonna get even into a bigger position or a more important position. And it might start off as like, thanks for the follow. It might start off as like maybe a like an assistant or something, and then move up. I mean, this might be way down the road, but they're just letting you know like you're going somewhere with your career. Um, and like they see how hard you're working. You know what I mean? Like you have certain qualities that they look for, and the fact that you're always at work, you're always on time, you don't screw around, like that's important to them. That's important to the company. And they see regardless, even though you're a woman, like you seem to work twice as hard as the men. This is what's coming in. So, whatever decision that you make in terms of your career, um I have the opportunity to step into coordinator, going there. Okay, same thing. You know what I mean? You get where I'm going with it. They're all kind of the same, right? As far as like manager, coordinator, like anything like that, any more top position where you're not doing as much physical labor. Okay. Um, that's what I was just told. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a conversation for some reason. Um, but yeah, it's coming across as like you're never where you're not supposed to be, and that's in terms of your job. So just keep going, just keep heading the direction you're heading. You'll get to where you want to go. I feel like next year is going to be very pivotal for you in your job. There might be they show me like a branch off, so there might be a branch off at some point. Like I don't know if that means like a different company or a different direction or just a different type job in a country. I'm just messing with you. You know what I mean? So I feel like next year, it's like April, Mayish time, I think, roundabout. But next year definitely is going to be pivotal, and there's going to be a lot of growth and opportunity, but there might be a time where you like come to like a fork in the road where you got to take one decision over another. That's for the betterment of you. Like I said, either you stay or you go to another position or something of that sort. It's going to come in, and whatever you choose to do with that, it's going to be the right decision. Just as long as you follow your heart, you're going to be okay. So I'm going to pull your cards now. Did that answer your question? Good night, girl. Good luck tomorrow. Please let me know how everything goes, okay? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. I'm going to pull your cards for you. We're going to start with I'm going to do an angel number for you. You got your cards for you, so don't leave yet, Jamie. Are the classes going good for you, Jamie? Oh, that one just flew out. Okay. Oh, interesting. All right. So you have the balance card. So make sure that you're also having balance in your life and it's not all just work, work, work. All right. So it says 222. So either you see 222 or this is just a message 222. Okay. So now is the time to take inventory of your feelings. Are there any feelings of imbalance or resistance? Divine whispers are here to remind you that the alignment that you seek also seeks you. Breathe, rest, and reset. Affirmation: what feels peaceful and calm easily finds me as I restore the balance within me. So make sure that there's that work play balance, that work rest balance. Just don't just work, work, work. So that's one thing that Spirit wants to remind you of. I think that's these are the wrong cards. Yes. So make sure that you game like again that you are balancing everything, that you're not overworking, that you're also taking care of yourself and having self-care. You know, balance is important. Hey Tara. And TikTok, if you're just coming in, I'm cross streaming on YouTube. So what kind of question? We're doing paid questions. I'm in the middle of a reading right now. That's so funny. That card just came in. Oh my gosh. This card I got yesterday for the daily thing, and I haven't got to do this one. So so this can be regards to anything, right? So we have make time to play, have fun, and be free. We were just talking about make sure you have some playtime in there. Stop caring about what they think. This is your life. Love and live. Your life to love and live. You have such a bright light inside. Stop dimming it. I hear by doubt. Give yourself some credit for doing a good job at this whole living thing. And stop trying to carry the world on your shoulders. I'm not sure what you're asking Christina about Madeline Soto. I did a reading on her. It's on YouTube. The Eclipse is good at that. Okay, I got a few more cards here for you. Oh, girl. There's something else coming up in these cards from something that I already know about. Okay. So, thank you for amazing. That's what I need to hear and wanted, but I'm doing the classes. Just have to make. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to know how they were going. So, the first one is sometimes walking away is the only option. We spoke about this in your reading. Not because you want to make someone miss you or realize they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. Let go of the old and make way for the new. You may find yourself being distracted by random thoughts, fears, or doubts. Don't allow yourself to be governed by them. Simply observe and choose to take aligned actions and choices. Don't allow negative emotions to fester. If you are feeling frustrated, angry, or hurt, for example, just acknowledge that. Instead of fighting your feelings, go with them and work with them. Then true healing can really begin. Your life is about to start moving quickly in some areas. Events that seem to have been on hold suddenly propel forward. Move with the flow and be mindful of what needs your attention most. Make decisions rationally but sensibly. And you're not moving too slowly. I don't know. Do you think you're moving like slow or something? Drop the self-induced pressure. You are at the sweet spot between taking care of yourself and still making achievements on your goals. And there's a balance again. On this path, there is no such thing as being behind. Smile, breathe, and carry on. Yes, I absolutely do. I am moving in that direction and cordial and respectful manner. Sheesh, yes. Okay, good. I'm trying to think. Oh, my animal card. That's what I'm missing. Come on. Hold on. Hey, Grammy. Awesome, nailed it. Yeah, I'm gonna pull you a couple animal cards and then we'll be good. Oh, you know what? I have. Where's my moon? I'm looking. I know Moonology. There they are. I don't use these a lot, but since we just had a full moon eclipse, it might be good to pull. And one more. Huh. I laugh every time these cards, they always flow into one another. It's freaking nuts. Can't believe this. I love them animals. Overshow, you're truly amazing. Oh my god, I got the best picture of the lunar full moon. Okay. The aliens, yeah. Okay, so you have frog transition. That's why I'm laughing, because we just talked about all this transition and balance and movement that you're doing. This is powerful time of change. You're being called to connect with the world of emotions and feminine energies. So don't just recognize your masculine energy, also recognize your feminine energy and balance that as well. You may also need to engage in a process of cleansing, whether it be physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic, or all of the above. Bobcat mystery. The Bobcat teaches you that there are a true power and strength in silence and patience. In order to get what you want, you must be willing to plan, adapt, and above all, have the patience to see your dreams manifest. Hey, Tracy. And bat transition. You got a lot of transition, transformative stuff like happening. You must pay attention to the signs around you. The transition may seem frightening at first, but you must let go of old habits and patterns that no longer serve your higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. Hold on a second, Joy. Let me finish the reading that I'm doing, but it's scrolling across the bottom. And I would just do cards for 7. I guess I can add that in there. Okay, so I'm going to pull the moon cards. I don't do these ones a lot, but since we just had the full moon lunar eclipse, the energy is still around. We'll pull these ones. I haven't used them a lot, but I want to. I think I actually am thinking about using them with my crime cases. I know, right? They are literally spot on. It's crazy. Why people like, I don't know. They have to understand cards are an extension of the user. If you're a psychic, they tend to be even more accurate, but they never fail. They always seem to align with the reading in some way, shape, or form. Thanks, Joy. As you can see on the bottom, not I appreciate the super sticker, but make sure you don't pay that way for your reading if you're gonna get one, because they take like 50% off of YouTube. Okay, and a frog, a bobcat, and a bat. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we literally have a full moon in Aries. A fiery climax approaches. Uh-oh, watch out now. A new romantic cycle begins. New moon in Libra. And your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. We just talked about that in the reading. So, just saying. All right. Forgot a card. Yep, write it all down. You can come back to it. The other one I got to edit because I kind of went off on a tangent last time we did a live. Yeah. All right, so I hope that was helpful. So yeah, for people that are asking, here, let me fix the banner. There. The banner is scrolling atop with the bottom with the information. It's $20 for questions, $7 for the cards as well, to kind of just give a little bit more. So questions and cards are $27. If you just want the cards by themselves, they're $7. Hold on, my mom just messaged me. I might have to get up and turn on the air conditioner. I'm hot. You guys make me hot. No, Spirit does that. I get super hot when I channel. I sent you a little something for you. Thank you. So excited to hear everyone else's. Oh, okay. Sounds good, girl. All right. So the next one we have, I don't know where Clorinda went. She's like, I'm going to go pay. And then I haven't seen her come back. So I'm just going to put a question mark next to her because I don't know what happened. Oh, you're hot too? Well, maybe I'm picking up for I don't know. I'm probably gonna get up and turn on the air because my eyes are whenever I get high, like affects my eyes. So you guys want to just hang on for 2 seconds? I'm gonna turn on the air because I turned it off like to save, but fuck it, it's too hot in here. Screw that. 80 degrees. Screw that. I was having a lot of issues with it, but I fixed it. So yeah, I don't know. I get super hot. All right. Okay, so Charla, you're here, right? For your cards. Hey Laura. All right, Charlotte, just say here. That way I know you're still here. Okay, cool. I'm saying your name right, I hope now. All right, so that's kind of like the idea on the cards. Hope that's okay for you. If you want talking to heaven cards, I also have those too. If you're interested, just let me know. But that's basically the cards I'll pull. Sorry if my air conditioner is a little loud. And also, the people on YouTube that I saw asking that question, it's scrolling across the bottoms. Just let me know if you do decide that you want that and pay and come back and tell me. Everything's in the description box. In the link tree, and same thing, link trees in bio. Everything's there. Okay. Feeling freaking. Oh my goodness gracious, my eyes. They're like weird today. I think I need to take some vitamin D or something. I noticed that when my eyes start being weird, if I take vitamin D or vitamin A, it like helps. I have issues with my eyes. Probably because I'm so blind and I wear glasses all the time. But really when it gets hot, it affects my eyes. It's so weird. Okay. So it means I'm probably low on D or something. I run low on it anyways. All right, Charla. First, we're gonna start off with your angel number. Hold on, my phone is being. Yeah, it could be the screen time too. You're right, because I've been kind of sitting here at the screen. All right, Charla. All right, Charla. It was 80 in here, so no wonder I'm hot. All right, Charlotte. Ooh, 555. I know what that number means. Change. Okay, so change happens outside your comfort zone. The time for change is now. The angels are whispering for you to trust your path and learn how to walk it. Take the next step, allow change to lift you up and guide you forward. I release all that no longer serves me, and I'm guided to move outside of my comfort zone and let change in. Seems like you've got some changes a brewing there. Changes a brewing. Yeah, I kind of knew he was gone. Yeah, but I fixed my air conditioner, Tracy, so we're good now. On a new path. Makes sense. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 555 is usually big changes, or the number 5 is about change. Change. I just heard change, opportunity, and growth. So I fixed it. It wasn't. It wasn't sealed properly on the bottom. Yeah, I'm working on a validation video on Elijah. Just haven't had a chance. Charla. Spirit usually tells me when to stop, so. Okay, here we go. Okay. Are you kind of worried about the new path a little bit? All right, so it says you're feeling somewhat confused by events that are unfolding around you and the variously seemingly contradictory information that's coming your way. This could be regarding anything, by the way. Trust your instincts and do what they are telling you to do, and you will learn a lot about yourself and the direction you want to take your life, the direction you want your life to take. It's scrolling across the bottom there, Joy. Where you are right now is where you are supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That will only add pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. You're doing your best, and that is enough. Any difficulties you face will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. Focus all of your energy on love, happiness, and hopes and dreams. Well, welcome. Make sense, Charla, so far? Make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those that don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't see it. You are not what people think of you. Self-awareness is key. Take time today to go within and spend time with your soul. Go for a walk in nature and ground yourself. Thank you so much for the gifts. Meditate and listen to your favorite music. So you're raising your vibration. Whatever you enjoy most, do today. So whenever we do things we love like that, we're raising our vibration, and it puts us on a different level. So it is time to stop letting worry rule you. So I don't know if you're worried about all these new changes or a new path in a little bit, maybe not a lot, but just a little bit. It is time to stop letting worry rule you. Instead, get excited about your future and what it will bring. What energy and emotion you put out comes back to you. With a little conscious effort on your part, that happy ending can and will be yours. Believe that. Okay. Okay, yeah. It's okay, like it said. Get excited about it instead. Remember, we're always where we're meant to be. We're never where we're not supposed to be. Even if sometimes we screw up, sometimes we have to take one road to lead to another road, if that makes sense. But it's all going to work out in the long run. It's like, instead of being worried, get excited. Remember, whatever you're putting out worry, you're getting that back. You're getting that sort of energy back. You put out excitement, that's what you'll get back. Okay? Just be happy because it's going to be okay. All right? You wouldn't be in this position if you're not supposed to be. All right. Yeah, Joy, it's scrolling on the bottom, the price and everything. Oops. Shit, no, it's not scrolling. Sorry, I changed it. Hold on, let me fix that. That's my bad. Sorry. I hit the wrong one, I guess, when I changed it. There you go. Now it's scrolling on the bottom. I love my waking. It's like, that's what it says. What did it just say? Self-awareness is key. And make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those that don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. So right there, that is for you, my love. That makes complete sense. Sorry, Joy. I thought I accidentally changed the scroll. Okay. So here we go with some more. Guys, quit commenting. We're doing a reading for Charla. You're welcome, Joy. It's okay. Okay, so we have a bet on yourself, take chances, reach your dreams. You've got this. Stay present. That's where life happens. So don't think about the future. Don't think about the past. Be in the now. Take responsibility for your choices. This is your life to live. Own it. Life can be hard and life can be wonderful. Which will you focus on? What has your inner voice been asking of you? Listen and act. Stop looking outside yourself for the answers. You already know them. Thanks for the follow. Someone is in need of your love. Offer it to them. Look around and find some signs. The universe is speaking to you. And you have the power to create the life you love. Remember that. No, I'm not doing yes, no questions. Doing readings. All right, Charlotte, I got a few more we're going to pull for you. Is this making sense to you so far? Okay, cool. All right. And one more. Okay. Okay, so bat transition. You must pay attention to the signs around you. The transition may seem frightening at first. What we just talked about, all the changes. But you must let go of old habits and patterns that no longer serve your higher calling. They would only hinder your growth. Coyote playfulness. This is a reminder to not take things too seriously and bring more balance between wisdom and playfulness. You might need to lighten up about a matter that has been on your mind for a while. Giraffe reflection. If you are facing a difficult situation, do not rush into making a decision. You are advised to turn the problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Your circumstances need to be examined carefully. So they want you to look at all angles, etc., etc. Beaver balance. You are being told that hard work is important, but so is that quality time with your loved ones. The balance between work, play, family, or career must be maintained for overall wholeness and success. Okay, I'm going with the Moonology. Yep, I figured I was going to ask you about that. Like if you're having trouble like balancing it all, but you've got to try to find the balance between work, play, family, whatever that may be, because it's important, you know, because we also have to take time to recenter ourselves, to come back to ourselves, to also make sure they're making time for ourselves too, because I don't know if you have a hard time like making time for yourself, because I feel like you're always giving to everybody else. That's important. So balance is always important for sure. And that's probably why that card came in. Yeah. The heck. Those just kind of came out, so I think I'll keep them. Yeah, just give me a minute. Let me finish what I'm doing. And one more. Okay, so you have full moon in Gemini. The answers you need are coming. Prosperity lies ahead, new moon in Taurus. So whatever change you've made, it's going to bring prosperity. Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon. You are good enough. Full moon in Aries. So you got to get your confidence up, girl. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. Step out of your comfort zone. North node. So this is definitely you stepping out of your comfort zone with all the changes and everything. So it's just reminding you to do that. It's okay to do that. Take time to breathe out. Remember to breathe. Sometimes when we're so stressed out or we're like worried and stuff, we tend to hold our breath. Make sure that you're breathing. You're breathing in and you're breathing out. You're making good breaths, because prana is very, you know, that's our life force. So even if you have to stop a minute and breathe, or if you're in a situation where you need to breathe, I feel like Spirit's reminding you got to breathe. You know, breathe. Okay. I hope that was helpful for you and you enjoyed your cards, Charla. You are going through an awakening and a lot of change. So just hang in there and know that everything happens for a reason and the way it's supposed to happen, and quit worrying and stressing yourself out. You can't change it. Live in the now. Don't live in the future. Live in the past, the now, and just accept what's coming, because there are fated events and there are things that we can, you know, we can choose what paths we take, but you know, you're being put where you are now for a reason, and screw what everybody else says. Really, it's your life to live. So okay, so for people that are just coming in that are asking questions, I'm doing intuitive guidance questions. You can ask a question about anything, not loved ones. We're not doing mediumship readings, but if you did want to, I could possibly do that. It'd be a 20-minute for $55, but that's just not what I'm doing. But if someone really needs it, I'll do it. So the intuitive guidance is $20. If you want cards, it's $7. If you just want cards by itself, like what I just did, that's just $7. Intuitive guidance is like a psychic guidance reading on a question. And then the cards kind of add a little bit more guidance, and that's $27. So information's in the link tree. That's what it's called. Freaking goodness gracious. You're welcome. You're welcome, Charlotte. Good luck with you, girl. Hang in there. Screw everybody else. I just keep feeling like screw everybody else. All right. Trista, you just want cards? Okay. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the gift. Choppy. Yeah, with the intuitive guidance question. So if you want like guidance on something about your life, it's 20. If you want the added cards to that for something extra, it's extra 7. If you just want the cards by itself, it's just 7. So if you want the cards and the guidance, then it's 27. Yes, but just the question alone, 20. Thank you. And then in YouTube, it's in the description box, the link tree. Because I don't know if you can click it off the chat, but maybe. But in TikTok, it's in my bio. All my links are in my bio. Okay. So Teresa, you said that you sent it through PayPal? If you pay me, make sure you come back and tell me so that I know. All right, Terry, this is you right here. So you just want your question then, Terry. And then Trista wants cards. Ah, I'm checking my email, but it's not all showing up in there. I don't know why I'm getting choppy. I shouldn't be. Okay. Okay, Teresa, what's your question? Hey, Jenny. Yeah, I think last week we did like a really long live. We were here till like 3 o'clock in the morning. And I did do a lot of rods that live, but I'm not doing those today. Yep. I'm streaming both places. That's the only way I know how to do it. Stream from my phone and the computer. Yep, like right now. Yep. I'm cross streaming. So you can watch either or. Because some people on YouTube don't go to TikTok. Oh, it's okay, Joy. Are you getting on the list, Joy, or no? Hope I don't have to grab another energy drink. Lord. I felt so tired all of a sudden, man. I tell you. The air helps a little bit, but man. All right, Teresa, what's your question? Yeah, I've done this before. It's just hard because they can't see what they're commenting on either or. That's the only thing. Shit. It's not too late for energy drinks because I need them all the time. Okay, Joy. Yeah, you got to make sure you guys tell me when you send it so that I know so I can put you on the list. Okay, so it's going to go Joy, Teresa, Trista, and Joy. Okay, so you want just a question. Trista wants cards, and Teresa wants a question. So I'm waiting for Teresa's question. She's next. But mine aren't like, I don't drink like Red Bull and stuff. I drink like Celsius and like the more natural things. So probably not great for me, but dude. Eclipses, full moons, they always make me tired. New moon, I always get very like affected by the moon. I don't know if anybody else does, but there's also like somebody was asking like, why am I so negative? Sometimes the eclipse will like show you things And it does affect your energy in a way where you get a little more pissed off about stuff and you feel angry and whatnot. So like, yeah, I feel like it's a great time to send both cases clear tomorrow. Secretary, talk to Diana. I got the other Pody case. So what's your question though? You turn that into a question. Like, let me know what the question is that you have, so that I can like tap into that question. Yeah, I wish Justice was trained to get me energy drinks. He puts everything else in his mouth. Lord. I know, I get tired just being on live. I'm super sensitive to everybody's energy too. I noticed that. Like some days I'm okay and some days I'm not. But I did a reading today too, so Teresa, turn that. I don't know what your question is. Turn whatever you're wanting to know into a question. Is your question like, are you doing the process right? Is that what your question is? Okay. So what are we in right now? Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're doing everything right. Just there might be some. Did you have them done by a lawyer or did you do them yourself? It does. But my clairsentient's stronger than I realized. I wish it was more strong on maps, but it's strong with people. That makes sense. Because I'm getting like there might be a couple mistakes that might have to be fixed. So that's I'm like, I don't know if the lawyer did it or you did it, because they like keep crossing on a couple things and changing it. So there might be some things on the paperwork that needs to be changed. That's kind of coming in, but it comes across as like this might take a little bit to continue to go through. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, Okay, but there might be just like a couple little changes, so that might be a little tiny bit delay. It's just like a slight overlook or something like that. I don't know. Feels like they're just crossing out one thing and then kind of like changing it. So I don't really know what that means. Um I feel like the timing is good, but I feel like again, I'm getting like delays, but I think everything in the long run is going to turn out okay for what you're wanting. They It might not be everything you want. I know you've been fighting for this for a long time, and you might have to be okay with just what you end up getting. You know what I mean? But they're giving me like justice, so in some way or form, justice is gonna be okay. Oh, okay, you sent the wrong. Oh, okay. You sent the wrong DNA. Okay, that makes sense because I was like, there's something that's wrong on there. All right. I don't know if that's like what you sent that they're talking about being wrong or something new. Sorry, I don't normally close my eyes, but I'm trying something here. Um, Tiger Lily, what did you send? So I can put you on the list. Okay. Yeah, I think there might be something that comes of this where they start doing an investigation and stuff. Like I said, it might not be everything that you want, but I think there'll be some sort of justice involved because they give me the justice scales and and everything. So it might not. It's gonna be a process. It'll continue to be a process, but okay. But I think that something I see people in handcuffs. So at some point there's gonna be some arrests. Some things will you're doing the right thing. It just might be some delays. It might not be everything that you want, but there'll be some sort of justice involved. If that makes sense. But it might take a little bit. Like the investigation. There's something about like I don't know if they're trying to catch them online. Like there's an online ring that they're trying to catch. I see like FBI people behind computer screens, and I don't know if there's some kind of I don't know why I'm getting that. If it's like something about like putting out a trap or something or tracking something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think it'll be okay. Like I said, you might not get everything that you want, but there'll be justice in some way, shape, or form, and some people may go to jail. So that's the way that it's coming in. It might just take quite a while. Just hang on, Tiger Lily. Don't ask your question yet because I got a few people in front of you, okay? I have a list going on here. So just give me a little bit. Does that make sense, Teresa? It's gonna turn out okay in the long run. Like I said, you might not get everything you want, but I think you'll get. I brought my pen. Sorry. You'll get some form of justice and some kind of monetary thing. It's just going to take a little bit. There's a reference to like 2 years. So I don't know, within the next 2 years, you might see some differences, but I feel like, yeah, they're either being tracked or tricked or something via online. And this might stem into something bigger. So Tiger Lily, I have to just hang on to your question. Don't ask it yet. I'll let you know when I need it. I got a couple of people ahead of you. Hey. All right, Teresa. You've been fighting for this for a long time and your efforts are not going unnoticed. Like, there's going to be something that comes of it. So it's always the right decision if you feel it's right within your heart. It's always the right decision. Okay, and no better time. October is Libra's justice. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's some sort of, like, they might already know about them. They might already know something about it. But like I said, you might not get everything you need or want, but you'll get some of it. So just, it's one of those things, like, don't be picky with the monetary part, because I feel like you will get some kind of compensation. And again, the lawyers, just make sure you like watch your lawyers, because we talked about this before. So I think it'll be okay. So yeah, you'll be all right. It's going to work out the way it's supposed to work out, but I think it'll work out in a positive manner. And there might be some people that get caught for some things along the way. That's just the way it's coming in. Okay. All right. All right, Trista. We're into your cards now. Okay. It goes Trista and then Joy and then Tiger Lily. Okay. Tiger Lily, I will ask you your question and you'll have to re-ask it when I get to you. But because I have YouTube people. So I have Trista has cards, Joy has a question, and then you. Okay. Okay. So, all right, Trista, the first thing we're going to start off with is your... You're welcome. First thing we're going to do is your angel number. It's been a very long time she's been going through this. I mean, since like 6 years or something like that. Trista, you're still here, right? I'm not doing just Rod's questions or anything like that, guys. I'm doing paid readings. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. All right, so we're starting with your angel number. Bam. All right, 1515. Creativity. Keep accessing the creative connection that you feel to the divine. The whispers speak through your creative connection, allowing you to express the beauty that is within you and connect you to the love that is around you. Affirmation. Creativity is my birthright. As I express my creativity, I feel a beautiful flow of love and connection. And that can be with anything. Okay. Roscoe, you better not unplug that collar. Shit. All right, Trista. All right. Okay, instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, and reevaluate. You are doing enough even if it doesn't feel like it. Don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It is not worth it. Balance your time more wisely. Trust yourself more. Know that you are in the right place at the right time. Opportunities will present themselves to you when they are meant to, all in divine timing. Get excited about the future again instead of fearing it. Keep moving forward even if you are unsure of your next step or where it may take you. Trust that you are walking the path you are meant to walk. Remember, we are all walking it with you. Trust yourself more. Have more faith in yourself. Are you like lacking some faith in yourself a little bit, Trista? Um, be proud of how you are navigating every curveball that life throws at you. Allow you or how you deal with those times shows your true inner resilience. Nothing can break that. That in itself is an inspiration for others. Keep shining your light. Make sure you don't start seeing yourself through the eyes of those who don't value you. You need to know your worth even when others don't. You are not what people think of you. And you are doing your best, and that is enough. Any difficulties you face will not last forever. Realize the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. Focus all of your love, all of your energy on love, happiness, and your hopes and dreams. And I wonder if you have some creative endeavors that are a part of all of that. Does that make sense, Trista? Correct. Thanks for the follow, Tracy. Yeah, I've been doing so much for others, not enough for myself. I'm so behind in everything because of it. Okay, that makes sense. It's funny what which one just kind of fell out of the deck. My cards aren't go. Everybody's getting the make time to play card today. Oh, girl. Here we go. No one said this whole life thing was a race. It's okay to slow down. Yeah, well, you're not. That's what the card just told you. You got to stop that line of thought. You're not a failure. Okay? So no one said this whole life thing was a race. It's okay to slow down. You have such a bright light inside. Stop dimming it. Make time to play. Have fun and be free. Stop giving your power away right now. Bet on yourself and take chances. Reach your dreams. You've got this. When you find something that excites you, go all in and enjoy the ride. So I don't know. There seems like maybe something creative or something you're thinking about starting to clear your mental and physical clutter. You will feel so much better. You could use some self-care time, like now. Schedule that in. Okay, that right there is the answer. But you were just saying, oh my gosh, I'm gonna kick my cat's butt. Remember that you can't change anyone but yourself. He threw him a collar. Hey, what are you doing? Roscoe? No, leave things alone. I'm trying to charge it with the dog. It's knocking off the film or the tape. No. Hey, leave that alone. Sorry, Roscoe knocked off the collar that I need to charge for outside so that Casper doesn't escape. And then I grabbed another drink. So yeah. All right. So that's those ones. It literally told you to take some time for yourself. So go have a spa day. Go for shopping. I mean, whatever you do to like do self-care. It's time to do some self-care for yourself. Literally said that in the card. He's over there playing with it because it was hanging off, so he knocked it on the ground. I had to plug it back in and grab a drink. Like I need another drink, but you know what? You guys are making me tired. I'm tired. How many are too many? Thanks for the gifts. Oh, how cute. A little light bulb. Yep, that's my brain. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. You know what? I just realized we were talking about Rainbow Bright. I have a Rainbow Bright shirt on, born in the 80s or made in the 80s. I think that's hilarious because I totally forgot I had that on. We were all talking about that. Excuse me. Totally forgot I had it on. We went through a whole conversation about it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh. Right? It's a Rainbow Bright. Totally forgot I had it on. I totally forgot I was wearing that. I'm like, okay. Wore it for the talk. Interesting. Yeah, other than all the hair it has on it. Okay, Trista. What is it that they're wanting you to like explore? Like what creative something or what direction? Because that seems to be what is coming up here. Like, so we have the reflection. If you're facing a difficult situation, do not rush into making a decision. You're advised to turn the problem around in all possible manners before deciding on a solution. Your circumstances need to be examined carefully. Then we have hippopotamus, exploration. If you have become bored with your life, so you have the creative power to stir things up and revitalize everything. You can do this by starting new projects, setting new goals, and making spiritual connections. So there we go back to the creative endeavors card, angel card that you got in the beginning, and now you have this exploration of finding something new to do. That's creative. Again, setting new goals, making spiritual connections, and starting new projects. So there's something that maybe you've thought about doing that you haven't done in a while, or so that's interesting that you got that card after the 1515 you got when we first pulled it. Raccoon letting go. So this message has to do with those things to what you cling, be it a thought form, which we were just talking about. You have a hard time letting go of like the negative thoughts. So there you go. Thought form, habit, creed, or situation. The time has come from letting go. Something is halting your progress and you are spinning your wheels. Once you embrace change, the blessings will follow. Hedgehog, trust. This is a reminder that even if you feel that others do not understand you or get what you are doing, it is no excuse to curl up and hide. Sure, you may need and hiss because mine goes. You may need a little bit of space right now, but the world needs your gifts. You are more than worthy. Well, you need to find like a new project, a new creative something. It's talking about being creative. Like when we're creative, we also tap into spirit. When we're creative, we raise our vibration. So it's always important to find little things that we can do to make us more creative, to tap into those kind of, to raise our vibration and tap into new endeavors, and you never know where it's going to take you. So there's something creative they're wanting you to try. Make something, I don't know. Maybe I saw somebody do some cool things with leaves. If you're wanting to be in nature, I've seen them make like pictures with leaves. I thought that was kind of interesting, or painting rocks, or it could be anything, right? But regardless, it's gonna like give you something to do, raise your vibration. And then there's also that self-care thing they're talking about. Like you need to make some time for yourself, at least if it's even like an hour or so a day, or a couple days a week, or whatever that may be. Hey, mama can't help you right now. Mama's got to go have time for herself, thank you for subscribing. I really got to do something for a subscriber. Oh, thanks for the goal, guys. I didn't even recognize it. I appreciate it. I didn't even set I didn't even set a subscriber goal, but thank you. Yeah, sometimes nature brings clarity, and you can meditation comes in all ways. Like you can do it while walking, being in nature, doing creative things. Like maybe you want to paint something in nature. Like, you know how people do like those acrylic paints and they just kind of like put it, do blow dryer or spin it, whatever. Like you never know. But creativity does a lot for us and our well-being. Even if we don't end up doing anything with the stuff that we're creating, it's like Spirit's just saying, like, get back to yourself, find something creative or new to do, and give yourself some, self-care also. It all kind of goes hand in hand. And quit with the negative thoughts. So your cards kind of just told you everything I think you needed to hear. Sit down and I don't know. Or, sit down and write something, maybe or take some pictures, take photography as creative. If you want to be out in nature, take some cool pictures of photography, see what you come up with. It's all different ways you can be creative, do things. No, I'm not answering like free questions. Yep, confirms all my self-rationalizations over the last couple months. Okay. There we go. A few more. That's funny. See, cards are accurate. Funny. Okay, so we have your hard work is paying off. This seems to be a card that keeps coming out tonight. The answers you need are coming, full moon in Gemini. But you're very close to achieving your goal. Look at the bigger picture. Look at everything. Don't let your past hold you back. Prosperity lies ahead. Be bold to make the first move, and that can be, again, with anything creative or whatever, making the first move for self-care. Show the world the real you. Full moon in Aquarius. That would have to be an Aquarius thing because that's how we are. So I hope that was insightful for you. It seems like it was. All right. All right, Joy. Yep. Our passion is our purpose. Period. Things that we love to do are help raise our vibration and get us going into other things. You know what I mean? So, all right, Joy, where are you at? Hi, A. And if I'm not answering questions in the chat, it's because I'm in the middle of a reading. So I try not to interrupt anybody. Thank you, Jamie. I know I've also got to get Justice's shots done so I can try to get him in training. I don't know. All right, Joy. Is the business opportunity that Mike is starting legit? Am I making the right decision to invest part of my inheritance in this business? Oh, crap. Well, Spirit just gave me have you done any research about this? Because I'm getting like a weird vibe. Like, I don't know if you should research it more or have them sit down with a plan. Yeah, I saw it. I just read it. You might be a little behind. Make sure you slide your thing to the end. They gave me like a, what is that sign? Let me see how I can make it this. I don't feel good about it for some reason. I mean, you're free to make your own decisions and do what you want to do, okay? Like I say, these things are only about possibilities. I try to give you the best possible information I can. But you know those circles with like a line through it? They gave me that in red. With like a buzzer sound. So I would check into like more about it. Like do your research about it, ask them a lot of heavy questions about it, because for some reason I don't know if it's like kind of like a scam. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so when they give me that sign of like a circle with a line through it, like they'll do that with people too. But as soon as you asked that, I saw it and I heard a buzz. So make sure that I'm telling you this, but this is what they're giving me. But I would still like research it, ask him a lot of questions and figure like just to do that. But for some reason, I feel like it's a scam, or it's not going to work out, or there's something like that. I don't know. I feel like he might be taking advantage of you because of the money that you're having. So you always want to listen to your gut. If you're going to invest in something, do it. I feel like invest it for yourself. Like come up with your own idea and invest with your inheritance. You know what I mean? Like whether it be real estate or some sort of class or some other business that you really want to do. Or if you do decide to invest in it, make sure that you get everything in writing. Make sure you get it to where you it's done by a lawyer and all of that. I think if you were to come up and be like, hey, we need to have everything drawn up by a lawyer, I want a lawyer to see it, you might see him backpedaling a little bit. So that might be a good test too, if you want to bring like the legalities. Like if you decide to do this, then make sure that you cover your ass. You know what I mean? By getting a lawyer involved. If you have any paperwork, have a lawyer look at it, because it seems like that's what's kind of coming in. But like, do your research and then have a lawyer look at it, ask a lawyer about it. But I feel whenever they give me that, they gave me right away, like the circle and the line through with like it's a scam, it's not real, it's not going to work out, like that kind of stuff. If you're feeling it in your gut and in your heart that it's not legit, then it probably isn't, because we're all a little bit psychic. We all have intuitive punches, and you have to pay attention to those intuitive punches. If you don't feel happy about it, if it's not going right, I would feel better about you investing in something for yourself, by yourself, if that makes sense. You know what you're getting into, because it's so hard to trust people these days in anything, and I feel weird about it. No CYA, it seems to be like what's a CYA? I don't know what that is. You're talking stuff I don't know about. You mean like a pyramid type scheme? Is that what you're talking about? I feel better, like for some reason I feel like maybe investing it like in real estate or like a B&B or like something you've always wanted to do. I feel like that would be better option for you. Franchise, like anything that is gonna be, I don't know, I just don't feel great about it. Like, unless he shows you proof and like you look it over with a lawyer and you're like, hey, I'm bringing a lawyer into this, like, and cover your ass. You know what I mean? So if you decide to do it, or even if you're still trying to make the decision, make sure you cover your ass. But because that's what Spirit's saying. But when they give me any kind of red circle with a line through it, it's like, don't do it. The way that it's coming across, it feels like find something you really, really want to do and put it into that. So you can always get a reading with me, but sometimes Spirit will give ideas, and sometimes we'll see, sometimes they won't. Like, I'm telling you the whole, like, I'm getting like real estate stuff or B&B or something like that. I don't know if you can invest in a B&B or some kind of real estate, but also like your own business for your own idea. So for some reason franchise was coming up. So you have to like see what you're passionate in and monetize that passion. That's the way it's coming in. I don't know that this would be the great thing for you. Even if it was legit, it's almost like it's not going to work out, or you're not going to like it, because I'm getting that circle with the line through it, which tells me no go. Anytime you have a circle with a line through it, it's no go. They put it on people's boyfriends and they're like, wrong one. So it's kind of like the same thing here. Either it's a scam or it's not going to work out. Or you're not going to like it. There's a reason they're like, don't do it. But I feel like you should take, your inheritance. There are ways to invest it. If you research, if you talk to a banker, there's ways to invest it to help that money grow too. And then invest it into something you really want to do for a business, basically. And if your gut is telling you no, then that tells you everything you need to know. I don't know if I'm making sense. So you can invest some of that money. Yeah. That's what I've been thinking of, real estate or car dealership. There you go. I'm going along the line of like real estate. Airbnbs do really good. If you can do something that is like, if you can do something that's like unique, because like there's this one Airbnb that's like, they have these animals around it and they're 420 friendly. I'm not saying do that, but I'm saying if you like, you have like a unique place that's like beautiful that you can find, you know what I mean? that you make unique. For some reason I'm going like towards Airbnb, but there could be other, options for real estate. But I also feel like in taking some of that and making good investments, like talk to a banker, talk to somebody who knows what they're doing, and making some investments to help grow your money, that's also coming in too. No, you're all good, Jamie. You're all good. So have to let me know how it goes. But I think if you really instead find your passion or go towards your ideas and use your money for what you want to do, along with making investments to grow that money, I think you'll do fine. And again, you know, your gut. Listen, I've been telling my kid that exact idea for a year. So crazy you said that. Well, there you go. Like, I literally just did a reading for one of my clients' wives, and I did a reading for her before. And she, I picked up nursing for her, and she was like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you picked that up. I wanted to do it since I was like 10 years old." And I'm like, "Why the fuck? Why aren't you doing it? What's holding you back?" If you really love somebody and have something and have a passion for it, what's holding you back? If you have a passion, it's your purpose. So guess what she's doing now? She's now working towards nursing. Since we had that conversation, everybody else told her, but Spirit had to tell her. So it's the same kind of thing. If you have a passion, it's important to reach for that goal and do what you want to do with it. Don't I feel weird about bringing anybody else in and doing that kind of thing. Like, why, especially if you're not sure about it and it's not something you don't love. You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to invest your money into something, do it something you're going to love doing, that you're going to make a life out of, and you're just going to you know, you're the real deal. Thank you. I'm crying now. Oh, you're welcome. But you knew it all along. Like, it's in your gut. But anytime you have an idea, follow that idea. you know, don't just push it off to the side. Passions are purpose. So there you go as far as what you should be doing. And again, I feel like you should take some of it and invest it like properly, and you'll grow it. So it'd be good for you. Have to update me, but I think that's the way to go. Get, like I said, circle with red circle, line through it. No. I don't feel good about it. You don't feel good about it either, then that's your answer. All right, Joy, I hope that was helpful. I didn't mean to make you cry, but I hope it's good tears. I hope you got the answer you needed. Awesome. All right, Joy, thank you. All right, Tiger Lily, you're still here, right? I'm not answering questions, guys. I'm doing full readings. I'm doing paid readings. Okay. Good tears. Awesome. That's good. Just follow your dreams, girl. Follow your dreams. Okay, Tiger Lily, what's your question? Oh, it's okay, Sarah. A lot of people are doing that. Don't feel bad. I'm just saying I'm not answering like questions, and that's something I wouldn't really be able to answer anyways. It's really hard with cases to know the timing of it unless you're, you know, doing actually a reading on it. Yeah, I love good tears and readings. So if you're wanting a private reading, the link is in my bio. If you're wanting a question, it is $20. If you're wanting a question with cards, it is $27. If you want just cards, it's $7. I feel like there's a dark cloud home living around me recently. Is this just my life now, or is things going to get better? Okay, so we always have rise and falls in life, right? And sometimes our astrology has a lot to do with it, I've noticed, and I didn't know that until I started studying astrology. So if you ever want to get your astrology chart done, my friend does them. Her name's Carly Bush. I don't know if she's doing Instagram anymore. But anyways, if you can't get it from her, get it from somebody. Your astrology is very important. It helps you understand why you're going through tough times in your life. Anytime that we go through a tough time, it has a lot to do with growth and awakening. So I don't know if you feel like maybe you're going through an awakening. but it's kind of coming across that like it's like been really bumpy. And I think some of it has to do with your astrology, some of it has to do with like, sometimes whenever you get like crap, shit's hitting the fan, and you get on this negative vibration and it continues to hit the fan. Remember that our thoughts create things, and so does our energy. So when we get in a low vibration, we continue to attract low vibrational things, if that makes sense. Also, again, we have to learn, and sometimes we pick really hard lessons to learn. So remember that you chose this life, whether you think you did or not. From a human perspective, it's like, what the hell did I do to myself? But from a spiritual perspective, you chose the lessons you needed to learn. The harder your life, the more you're going to evolve. So things will get better. There always has to be a balance. Nothing is ever horrible forever. But you also have to get yourself in a better mindset and a higher vibration to kind of shift that energy, if that makes sense. Next year will be better for you, I feel. 2025, there's going to be a shift like towards the beginning of the year, but you're going to start things are going to start being better for you like next month. Like you're going to start seeing things kind of shift and change. But there's been some really, really tough astrology the last couple months, and it's going to continue throughout the rest of the year. Mars is not in a good placement. So just keep in mind that sometimes things that are in the ethers and in the universe, they do affect things, but also that you chose the path that you're on to learn whatever lessons you wanted to learn. And sometimes we have to fall so that we can rise, if that makes sense. So I feel like it'll be bumpy for a little bit, then you're going to straighten out, then you'll go up. Nothing's ever bad forever. But again, you have to shift your mindset and shift your energy in order to sort of, I hear like gain reflection. So I don't know if they're wanting you to like reflect on things and see how to shift and change things as well. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, things are going to get better. Nothing's ever horrible forever. Just sometimes we go through kind of tough times, and it can be like a struggle because we chose kind of a harder life. And it feels like, I don't know if you're going through an awakening. How old are you? Yeah, it's scrolling across the bottom. Sorry, I have a bug bite on my arm. 41. Okay. So I was going to say, like, our Saturn returns really hard. That's like 29, 30. But, sometimes we just go through tough periods depending on what is going on with our astrology and what we chose to go through in life. And then again, when we get in that lower vibration, it's hard to attract things. It's hard to shift it and turn it. So don't look at it as a dark cloud, but start thinking about how you can start to shift and change your energy. Even if you just start doing some meditations, you just start doing some vibration raising. So there's meditations for that, starting doing things you love, listening to music, dancing, going out in nature, going someplace you really love, watching a movie, ways to raise your vibration. We've got to get your vibration up, because it's almost like I keep getting like one thing happens and then another thing happens, and then you just get in this low vibe and you like can't dig yourself out. So that's a suggestion, but you can't stop the astrology. We've got a lot of tough astrology hitting a lot of tough places in a lot of people's charts. I'm not an astrologist. This is just something that I know that's going on, and it's going to be different for everybody. So you got to hang in there, and you got to just kind of ride. I'm hearing like ride the wave, try to be positive. And this reflection is coming in. Like, this is a time of reflection and an awakening for you too. So whatever that is, also, if there's something about, I don't know, people taking advantage of you, people being negative around you, or some sort of relationships that are ending, or people aren't respecting you. I don't know if that makes sense. I just got bit by something and it itches like a mother trucker. It's validated in the chat that this is making sense. coworkers, but I don't hang out with them anymore. Okay. So that was like a negative energy thing, but it's not like family or friend, but you had to like block off people that you used to hang with. That's good. Rejections, protection, redirection. Anytime you get rejected from anything in your life, you're being protected from it. It's time to move on. Anytime anybody leaves your life, it's a vibration thing. You're not on their vibe. They're not on your vibe anymore, etc., etc. There's a spider. Get out of here, spider. So remember to keep positive people around you, people that only lift you up and don't put you down, and continue to affirmations are coming in. So maybe write down affirmations on a mirror, on a piece of paper, or listen to them on YouTube. They will start to shift your mindset, but also reflecting and growing and evolving and knowing that you're going through like an awakening. So it'll get better. Next year's going to be better for you. It's like just ride the wave and keep going and trying to keep as positive as you can through it. Freaking thing is going to. You're welcome. But yeah, you're gonna. Whoa, that one flipped out. We'll leave that one. Because that one, I only did it twice, but 444. 4. 4444. 444. This is about protection. Okay. This is your time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. I feel the loving care, this affirmation, okay? I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. Okay? So that's your affirmation with the 444. Maybe every time you see it, say that. Maybe give gratitude a little bit to spirit, and know that you're going through things because you're supposed to, because it's always for growth. And again, try to kind of shift that outlook on things a little bit. Like when we sit there and we say, I've got this dark cloud over me. No, push it away and see the sunshine and start to give gratitude for what you have and start seeing things in a positive light. It will shift it. But it's weird because that one flew out. So that is always a guide number, meaning that your guides are around. Well, not necessarily, Tracy. Sometimes we have to go through the shit to rise out of the ashes like a phoenix. So we're not always. And there's been a lot of really hard energy right now in terms of astrology. So, you know, I mean, I had a rough month and all. Like, I feel like that sometimes, but I try to like turn it around and be just like, you know what? I chose this, and I'm headed in the right direction. You'll be okay. Next year's gonna be better for you. But there's been a lot of tough. Like Mars is in a really weird place for people right now. Yeah, I literally have a shirt and a mug that says "Rejection is protection and a redirection." It's literally my favorite thing. You want to give me your name so that I can shuffle the cards with your name? I mean, I think it'll be accurate anyways, but sometimes I like to do that. Viviana. Beautiful name, Viviana. Okay. Just kind of ride the wave. You'll get through the storm. You have to give yourself more credit than what you're giving yourself, is what Spirit's saying. You don't give yourself enough credit. You're very hard on yourself as well. Thanks for the follow. So I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, sometimes we got to go through the dark to stand in the light, or go walk through the rain to get to the rainbow, you know. Sometimes we got to learn hard lessons. But again, your astrology might be hitting you really hard because they keep bringing up astrology. So it would maybe be helpful. You could find an astrologist to like give you do your chart and tell you what's going on. I think Carly took a break from Instagram, but She's one that I would trust. Chastity does them too. Luminary Luna Beams on here. You can maybe see if she could help you out. She does charts. She's pretty what's the word I'm looking for? And she doesn't cost a lot. Like, she's not way expensive. So I think it might help. It's astrology is always helpful to understand like why we're going through things and what transits are causing in our life. Because let me tell you, they can cause a freaking ruckus. When I learned a lot about the last transits from last month, it made a lot of sense. So okay. All right, Viviana. Okay. Cards are straight up. Okay. So we have, don't lose sight of this truth. You came here to evolve and grow. What did we just talk about? It is necessary to experience the difficult times. This one flew out, by the way. That is when you will grow the most. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. Be proud of your journey. Like, that sums up the entire thing that Spirit just told you. Just saying. What are the odds of that? Where you are right now is where you are supposed to be. Don't compare yourself to others. That only adds pressure. Take each day as it comes and for what it is. You are a better person than you were yesterday. Growth isn't easy, but you've got this. Never allow yourself to be taken for granted. It is better to remove yourself from the situation than to be treated less than you deserve. You are precious. You are worthy. Oh, shoot. I think I got everything out of line, but look past what you feel are your incapabilities. Instead, focus on everything you have achieved so far. It is okay to acknowledge your weaknesses, but keep in mind that they don't define you. Your strength and your beautiful soul are clear for all to see. No, yes, no questions. Sometimes walking away is the only option, not because you want to make someone miss you or realize they took you for granted, but because you finally respect yourself enough to know you deserve better. Keep moving forward. Hey, even if you are unsure of your next step or where it may take you, trust that you are walking the path you are meant to walk. Remember, we are walking it with you. Trust yourself more. You are feeling somewhat confused by events that are unfolding around you and various seemingly contradictory information that's coming your way. Trust your instincts and do what they are telling you to do, and you will learn a lot about yourself in the direction that you want your life to take. You are doing your best, and that is enough. Any difficulties you face will not last forever. There's your answer. Oh God, these cards. And feelings that don't feel good. Wait, sorry, I skipped it. Any difficulties that you face will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. Focus all of your energy on love, happiness, and the hopes and dreams. That's where we talked about shifting your mindset. Okay? Those like just validated the entire reading for you that I just gave you. Just saying. Hey, thank you, Hazel. I appreciate that. Oh, get out of here, Roscoe. You're gonna knock everything over. Okay, I got some more cards here. Roscoe, no, dude. Seriously, dude. Oh my lord, where are you going? Get out of the frame of the phone. Sorry guys, you got a cat all up in your face. You're putting your butt in everybody's face. Sorry, hold on. I love you, buddy, but no. Don't knock over. Hey, quit trying to do that. You're going down. Sorry. If I didn't have you got the phone right there and it wasn't putting the butt in the face, then that would be different. Viviana, you're still here. What do you think of those cards, girl? They validated everything. Sorry about his butt in your guys' face. Okay, I still got a few more cards, okay? I just wanted to let you know. I just wanted to see if you were seeing that they were validating everything. Oh, he stuck it right in my phone for TikTok. I'm sorry, Roscoe. I can't have that. People don't need to like everything up in their face. Just saw Neo during my reading. Jesus. He was all up in there. Thank you, Laura, for the gifts. I had to put Neo down too. He was all rubbing on everything. I feel bad I had to kind of kick him off, but yeah, I'm doing a reading right now, Hazel. Okay, so take responsibility for your choices. This is your life to live. Own it. Your life is so special. Treat it with loving care. Say goodbye to your past and leave the baggage behind for good. Make time to play, have fun, and be free. That's coming in a lot. You guys need to play more. Listen to your body. Do what it's asking of you, whether that's sleep, eat, rest, meditate, go for a walk, whatever it may be. Look around and find some signs the universe is speaking to you. Here we go. We just talked about this again. Do your thoughts need a reboot? Focus on the good in your life. Let your feelings out, all of them, even the ones that scare you. You have such a bright light inside. Stop dimming it. I know. I mean, I would have kept him up here if he wasn't like putting his butt all up in TikTok. I'm sure everybody loved to see that. Okay, Viviana, we have a few more cards for you. Viviana. Guidance for Viviana. Guidance for Viviana. I just heard like let go of relationships that no longer serve you. So I don't know what aspect that is, but okay. And you need to get back in touch with your spirituality. I don't know. You need to either meditate more, be more like get into nature and become one, because I'm picking that up too, is you like need to reconnect with your spirit and your soul and the divine. So I don't know if you feel like you've become disconnected from spirit, your soul, and the divine, but you need to reconnect back into that. So we have Blue Jay, intuition. You are encouraged to follow your feelings and intuition. This is a reminder that your personal power is in your own hands and that you're free to take flight at any time if you find yourself in a situation that does not suit you anymore. Hawk, spirituality. Fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view. Quieting the mind and detaching from your thought patterns put you in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides. So again, you need to get in and connect to the divine, to your guides, whatever that may be, and also change your thoughts. So that's coming in really strongly. Meditation is a great way to do that. Frog transition. This is a powerful time of change. You are being called to connect with the world of emotions and also feminine energies. You may also need to engage in a process of cleansing, whether it be physical, emotional, spiritual, or energetic. So energetic cleansing wouldn't be bad. Seeing an energy healer if you can find one. Physical, emotional, cleansing it all. Cleansing all that energy, because we bring things into our energy field all the time, right? So it's not going to hurt you to also clear out your chakras, clear out your aura, clear out all your spiritual gunk as well. That's going to help you too. So see a spiritual healer if you want to, or you can do it through meditation with on YouTube and whatnot. Okay. So that's also important as well. Dear gentleness. This is a reminder to be more gentle with yourself and others. The grace, sensitivity, and gentleness of this spirit animal echo the qualities brought forth when living from the heart. Thanks for the follow. Now I have a couple of moon cards, and then you're good. These cards are slippery little suckers. Thank you, Laura, for the gift. So often when we become disconnected, things also kind of, go awry. So you got to get back in tune and get back connected as well. Okay, so you have the answers you need are coming, full moon and Gemini. You're very close to achieving your goal. Give us moon. Hold your vision, fixed moon. A fiery climax approaches, full moon in Aries. Working through your fears, new moon in Scorpio. And bring love into the situation, new moon in Aquarius. Now that could be loving yourself too. Filling your energy and your heart with love as well. Love is a healer of all things. You can imagine healing energies around you, love energies around you. Color therapy I always find really helpful. You can imagine pink around you when you're not feeling loved, blue when you need to feel tranquil, etc., etc. Okay, so I hope that was helpful, and you'll update me and let me know how everything goes. Yeah, I gotta do the paid readings first, and I'm probably gonna. You're welcome. I hope that was helpful and enlightening, and was whatever you needed. Guys, can you guys hit the like buttons? Like button. We have 31 people in here, 7.9K. I saw somebody sent money, but I gotta see. Kian. Where'd it go? Kian Pounds. Am I saying your name wrong? I don't know where you're at. Keianne Pounds. And just a question for that one. That's you. Okay. All right. Cool. Texas girl. Gotcha. All right. What's your question? I'm probably totally saying it wrong. I'm just gonna call you Texas girl. Kian. I don't know. I say names wrong all the time. I'm so sorry. Kian. No, was that not what I was saying? Okay, just Key. All right, got you. All right, so what's your question? Thanks for the follow. Thanks for likes, guys. All right, Key, what's your question, girl? No, I'm not doing questions, guys. I'm doing readings. So no rods. No questions. These are paid readings from people. And Key is next, and I'm waiting for her question. Clarity on what? Form it into a question. I channel off the question so I can get your answer. So just form it into a question on what you're needing clarity on, and we'll go from there. Oh, hey, Rosie Poo. No, you're down there, Goody. I see you. All right. I love you too. Yeah. Hey guys, you can tap the screen for me. Key, where's your question? Is it like cutting off your question or something? Try different wording. I swear this heater isn't working right. Dang it. I can see my question, okay, but here we go. Was my daughter given what? I don't know if her question's getting filtered out. I saw was your daughter giving and then it cut off. Was your daughter given and then it was cut off. Was she given a substance? Is that what you're asking? I'm wondering if it's the way that it's being worded. I saw the part where I saw the part. I can see my question, but okay, here we go. Was my daughter given and then an S? I don't know why it's filtering it. If what was malicious? I'm confused because I'm only getting bits and pieces of the question. Maybe it's the way that you're wording it. If you want to email it to me, if it's not going through here, you can email it to me at thepsychicsleuth@gmail.com, and I'll look at it real quick. And then just let me know you did that, and then you can kind of, I don't know, they filter some stuff sometimes. It depends on how you ask it. I just gotta kind of have a clarity of a question because I'm so confused right now. It's turning red. You want to just send it to my email? The question? You guys are quiet on YouTube. She's having problems getting her question through for some reason. I think it's, you emailed it? Okay. Okay, that's what I was guessing it was the F word. That was gonna be that's what I was gonna ask you. Okay, so I don't feel like so did that person get it from somebody else? I feel like this is what I just gave a reading on earlier. I got it. So was that person given it from somebody else? Is my question. Because it seems like that person didn't really know the way that it's coming across, but the person that gave it to that person knew. If I'm making sense. I know, that's what I'm saying. The person that gave it to her didn't know, but the person that gave it to that person that gave it to her knew. So the dealer or whoever that was, you know what I mean? If I'm making sense. It doesn't come across that person that gave it to her like knew. They thought it was whatever they were told it was. I don't know if I'm making sense. Because I just went, like, literally the reading I had tonight was like the same situation. I think so. Was the person that gave it to her, was that a female or a male? It feels like it was like a friend, like hanging out kind of thing, and that was the same exact situation as my reading earlier. It feels like the dealer or whoever like gave it or sold it or whatever, that person knew. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, like the female, because I was feeling like female, but it feels like a male gave it to the female. Like it doesn't feel meticulous on the female side unless there's issues there, but it's not coming across that way. Like it's hard like answering these kind of questions without a full mediumship, but they weren't having problems or anything, right? It feels like it was like supposed to just be like, let's take this and chill, or let this be a party. It's almost like supposed to be Xanax or Percocet or something like that. I don't know what we're allowed to say. But that was the same kind of situation as the reading tonight. I'm kind of getting that reference that whoever gave it to her, like, told her it was something else, like to sell it or get rid of it or whatever. Because it feels like it's like laced instead of, like, you know what I mean? Okay, like that's the way that it's kind of coming crossed. Like, I hear like tricked, like maybe they were both. I'm taking it as like they were both kind of tricked, whoever she got it from. I keep wanting to put a male in the situation that gave it to them or gave it to her, and it was shared. Did the other girl also take it but didn't? Nothing really like nothing. It wasn't the same outcome. This is the same situation with my reading tonight. Okay. Yeah, the friend lives. So I don't think like the friend would have given it to her meticulously and took it herself. It just reacted different on your daughter than it did on the friend. That was the same exact situation I had in the reading, that they all took it, but one passed and the rest didn't. But I don't feel like it was meticulous from the friend's point of view. Whoever gave it to them, that's what it feels like the accountability lies. That's the way that it's coming across without a mediumship reading. That's the way that it's coming in. I hope I'm understanding that correctly and perceiving it correctly. Yeah. It's almost like a falling off of the wagon, but she was locked into it by the person that had it. So, do you know if a male gave it to them or gave it to her? It's so sad because even I think sometimes that the dealers don't even know that it's laced. You know what I mean? Like, it comes in like that. Or sometimes it's like one is more laced than the others. Like, that's also what kind of happened with the reading tonight. It was like it affected that person more, but it also, like, that specific one had more than the others. But and I don't know if that's how like the lacing works. You know what I mean? But like, some pills there's more than others. I don't know. Um, but I just hear accident, like an accidental OD, and I don't think her friend was trying to hurt her. Oh, that is how it works. Like, I'm glad you told me that because I got the same thing in the reading earlier, and I wasn't sure if it made sense. Um, no, actually, I have nobody in line. Okay. So I wouldn't blame the friend. I mean, they weren't having issues or anything, right? It's not coming it's not coming across like she was trying to, like, unalive her or anything. I think it was just there was more in hers than the other person that took it. And I guess that's just how it works, because that's the same thing that happened in the reading. Exactly same thing that happened in the reading tonight. Exactly. To the T. A friend gave it to him, and friend took it. Friend was fine. He was not. But it was whoever he got it from. Like, they take me a level up to, like, the dealer or whoever gave it to them as being responsible. A guy dropped her off at the house, but who gave it to her? Did the friend give it to her, or did the some guy, because I keep getting a guy into the and like involved in this that may have supplied it. Yeah, I'm cross streaming on TikTok. So I'm seeing the chat and then where you guys aren't. Sorry. I know it's kind of weird. The friend was the good. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's kind of what I'm getting, because it's like your daughter, the friend, and then there's this guy that's like, you know what I mean? That's kind of how it comes across anyways. Unless I've got it backwards. But I keep wanting to go above the friend, whoever gave it to her. Because I just keep getting like this accident. But taking responsibility for taking that. Oh, okay. Yeah. So whoever they're getting it from, that's what it seems like. I mean, if I'm perceiving this correctly without a mediumship, that's the way it's coming in. If that makes sense to you. Hopefully it does. Okay. That's exactly how I figured it went down. All right. Like she doesn't hold any blame there. It's like she takes responsibility for taking it, and I feel like that's how she was in real life anyways. Like she would take responsibility if she did something wrong. Like she's not wanting to push the blame on anybody else. Like she's saying like she knew the dangers but like did it anyways. She was celebrating, she just got accepted into college, yeah. So that's what she's saying, like she just like I don't think whenever they're taking things like that, like they think, oh, it could be like this could happen or that could happen, you know what I mean? So I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry for your loss. I'm getting that pain in my head. I get that with ODs. It's weird. Like my head hurts. I just heard I love you, Mom, without going into a full reading. But she just shouted that in my ear. And I feel like she could be really loud when she wanted to be. Yeah. Yeah, I was kind of getting the reference to the Chiefs people. I was going to ask you because I was kind of getting that reference. You know what I mean? Is there's like whoever gave it to that one person that gave it to everybody else. Only they all passed away, but they were outside. And it's kind of like that. Like it's just like instant kind of thing. It's like I hear though, I love you, Mama, I'm sorry. I keep hearing that. She's like one bad decision, one wrong decision. This instant crazy thing is I had Narcan. So I heard, what did I hear? I freaking said it and then it fleeted. I love you, Mom, and I'm sorry. I love you, Mom, I'm sorry. Because I feel like you hold guilt about this. And great. Now the spider's just randomly crawling up my, get out of here, spider. Just don't climb on me. Like you hold guilt for this, and she wants you to let go of the guilt because his was her choices and decisions. And I feel like you keep saying to yourself, like, what if I would have had the Narcan? What if I would have had the Narcan? What if I would have done this? What if I would have done that? You know what I mean? But even if you would have given her Narcan, she's saying it would not have made a difference. This is very much like that. A snap of the fingers very fast. In this situation, it wouldn't have brought her back. But she doesn't hold her friend accountable. She says it was her choice to do it. But again, I feel like I get like a trickery, but it's not. It doesn't feel like it's from the friend, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel this is something the friend would have done to her. But without going into a, like I said, like a full mediumship. That's kind of like how it's coming across. But it's like she's yelling, like, I love you, mom. I love you, mom. Like, thank you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being the mom you were. Thank you for everything. Like, she's like, you didn't fail. Sometimes I feel like you think you failed as a mother because of this situation. And she's like letting you know, like, you did not fail. You did not fail. You were a good mom. You did everything you were supposed to do. That's definitely her. Okay. She wants you to release some of this burdens that you're holding on to for this, because she says, like, you didn't fail. Like, that's her biggest thing, because I don't know if you like think that you said that, or you think that, or you thought that, or you feel that way a lot, but that's how it's coming across. Like, you didn't fail, mom. Like, she takes responsibility because that's the kind of person she was. You know, she was wrong, she tell you she's wrong. But she's like, it's crazy how one decision can turn everybody's life upside down. Like, I don't think she was even thinking that anything was going to be wrong with it, if that makes sense. Like, this was completely accidental and completely quick. Like, nothing you would have done or could have done would have changed the situation, unfortunately. It was one of those, like, just the way that it hit her system and what was in it and how much it. Oh yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Does she have like blondish hair, or just lighter hair? I keep seeing her like very beautiful, and it might be like a light brown. I don't know. I don't see her that clearly, but unless I don't know if that makes sense. Blonde and pink. Okay, because I keep getting like her. But did she dye the pink? Is she naturally blonde? Because I keep seeing her blonde. Roscoe. Oh my god, I love you, dude, but you can't walk in front. Because is she like naturally blonde, or does she used to have like her? I see her all with blonde. I did that with the thing, I think. She's brunette, but did she dye it blonde? Because I kept switching back and forth between blonde, brunette, blonde, brunette. Okay, now that wasn't me. I didn't do that time. There's nobody there. Roscoe, dude, I love you, but unless you're gonna lay down. Goodness gracious, this cat. I can't see my comments. Oh. Okay, she dyed a blonde because I keep seeing her as a blonde. Like, I don't know, she just wanted to be a blonde. But I was like flip-flopping for a minute. But I kept seeing her as blonde. But that ball was her because there was nobody by the balls when they went off the second time. I thought maybe I hit it the first time. Yeah, Roscoe's being a little annoying right now. Don't turn it off, baby. Where did the flowers come in at? Did you like plant her a garden, or thinking about it, or have some sort of memorial? Yeah, that was her. That wasn't me, because I thought maybe at the first time they went off, like my chair maybe hit, because if you hit this, it'll go off. But the second time I wasn't anywhere. No one was near it. So, okay, lay there. Good boy. Cats love the energy sometimes. They just kind of come and chill. But I get a headache all the time with like ODs, and I can't figure out if it's just because it throws a clot or there's some kind of something that happens with the brain, but I tend to get headaches. So I have to remind myself of that. That and like respiratory stuff, like I can't breathe. But I'm getting like a really bad headache with her for some reason. So it might have caused like that kind of something in her brain. Hey, like an aneurysm or something. That's like kind of how it's coming across. You were laying down and you were being fine, dude. I have a green thumb and always plant flowers. We had a beautiful wreath. Okay. Did you did you think about like planting like a garden for her, having a spot in a garden for her, or planting specific flowers for her? Because that's kind of like what I keep seeing as like roses, or well, roses, I guess, but flowers, period. Oh yes. Oh yes, okay. I don't know. Do someone like roses? I said roses for a reason, but it feels like there's more flowers than that. Roscoe, come on, dude. You. Okay. Like pink do you like pink roses? Or some kind of roses with like pink in them or something? I mean, I know you said she must have loved pink because she had hair pink in her hair, but I keep going to like pink roses. Like, do they remind you of her, or do you just like the pink roses, or do you relate them? Roscoe. Pink and dark pink. Okay. That makes sense. Because I kept seeing, usually sometimes whenever I see like roses, they'll give me, I usually see them red, but for some reason I keep seeing them pink. Like a pink rose. But she's like, I'm okay. Like, I see her standing in the light. Do you remember her how she was when she was smiling? Like, I see her with this like really beautiful smile. She's really beautiful. And she's like, oh, she was an artist and she would go in flower shops and pick the roses they threw out. Okay. So there's double meaning in that. Perfect. And are you like speaking out about this kind of thing? Or I don't know if like, I feel like you're being a voice for this kind of thing, but also Roscoe. Sorry. Um, there's some, good gracious, there's something about being a voice for this kind of thing. I'm allowed to say. Um, so speaking up about it, I don't know. But then there's also reference to like a tattoo as well. I'm trying so hard. Small town from Texas fights it. Okay. I don't know. I feel like globally, like a good way to do it is social media. Okay. So that's coming in, like letting the dangers. I know that a lot of moms already talk about it. Maybe join another group for moms that talk about it, out about it. Maybe get a group together, but it's like social media, like where you can have your voice heard and go beyond just that community. Um, she gave me a tattoo. Oh, she gave you, like, she tattooed it for you, or she like drew it for you? I want to start a harm reduction program so that the people who haven't been able to kick the habit. Okay. And I'm hearing, did you find her? Because she's like, I'm sorry that you had to find me like that. I'm sorry that you had to endure that. Because I feel she's showing me that moment. It's like a snap, right? And it's like you come out and you find her like really quick after. But I feel like she had already left her body, because she shows me, they do this sometimes when they show me like hovering over their body and like looking down and seeing what's happening, and they show me like you holding her. So I don't know if you tried to revive her. I kind of get that, but then I also get like a holding of her and crying at some point too. There's a reference to like moving her hair or something of that sort. Okay, this wasn't supposed to turn into a mediumship, but it always does whenever people ask about that lately. Okay, all of that, she says. Okay, perfect. I want to show the balls in case they go off again. I swear I just saw something go across my screen. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. So she knows that you needed it. She's very strong. There's a reference to butterflies as well. And she just wants you to know that like you didn't fail. You couldn't have done anything. She loves you and she's okay. And she thanks you for the life that you gave her. Because I feel like you guys were close, like best friends, or you did a lot together. All of that. because she's showing me like a lot of laughter. So I don't know if you guys use. There's a reference to like going like up to the park or something, and also like going out to eat, things like that. Yeah, because I see you doing different things together, but there's like a specific place you guys will go. I keep wanting to put you guys in a park, but then I also keep wanting to put you like a place that you always ate together at. And there's lots of like you guys are almost like best. It comes across like best friends as well. Like a lot of giggles and laughter, things like that. A lot of joking around. I feel like she could be very witty and sarcastic when she wanted to be. But very sweet. She keeps smiling, so she wants you to know she's happy and she's okay. And I feel like she had a great smile. She was. So I hope this was helpful. And she's blowing you kisses. So I feel like you will get some sort of organization or something of that sort going like you want to. Like you have plans, it's just getting it into, making it happen. Roscoe, please quit rubbing on everything, man. Dude. Sorry. I'm gonna have to kick him off again. He's just gonna come right back. Cause stop. I love you, but you're rubbing all over everything and you're moving it all around, and I can't deal as much as I would love to. I need more space or something. Putting it into an act. Okay, yeah. But basically that's kind of what I was getting. Act, speaking out, like all of that, like any way you want to. Any way you want, seriously, any way you want to honor her is perfect. I love you, Roscoe, but you're in the way. Jesus. It is going to take some work, but you can do it. You can do it. You're welcome. You're welcome. You can do it. She's okay. There's I think it's a mother figure over there, so that would be a grandmother of some sort that I keep picking up with her. It wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be a mediumship reading. For a mediumship reading, yeah, I'm probably not going to do any more of those tonight. It was supposed to be intuitive guidance, and it turned into mediumship. So it's best to make an appointment. You can do Linktree because I'm probably only going to do this last question tonight, I think. And who's Ryan Taylor Ramirez? Which one is that? Yes, her grandma Tony and dad passed before her. Okay. Because there's a reference to, I keep seeing her with a grandmother, well, mother figure grandmother. It feels like a grandmother. They come through kind of the same energy. Hey. Advocacy and harm reduction is excellent. I feel like they talked about this kind of thing very openly and often. Yeah. All right. Well, I enjoyed her. She's very sweet. And I hope that this has brought you something that is helpful for you. Oh, no. I mean, we've been on for a couple hours. I'm probably going to do, there's Ryan that sent me something. I don't know if that's you, Lindsay. And then where did you send yours, Lindsay? Thank you. Yes, a lot of peace. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I mean, like I said, if spirit comes through, I bring them through. I don't stop them or anything, but I think it's wonderful whenever they can give you a message you really need. I need 5 seconds to go check on something, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm gonna see how I feel, and we'll see what we go from there. You guys want to know what's been so crazy lately? Is whenever like people ask me questions now about their loved ones. Like the last time I ended up doing a mediumship reading, it was an intuitive guidance question, but she was like, why does my son see my dad? Then her dad came in, which of course the balls were going off. We were trying to figure out who it was. And then now you've asked this and you got like your reading. So usually I have to connect to pictures, but it seems like it works like that too. That's new. That's new for someone to ask a question and to come in like that so clearly. So that's pretty amazing, actually. That's like a growth thing for me. Because usually I just work off a picture to bring them in, but very interesting, to say the least. I'm excited about that. Like just like getting kind of visions off the rods. It's kind of an exciting growth. So we're not doing free questions. Okay, we're doing readings. Lindsay, you sent for cards, correct? Yes, $7, right? Yeah, and that's the second time that's happened where they've asked a question and they've come through and I didn't have to connect to a picture. So I think that's kind of cool. 27. 40. I'm just checking something real quick. 47. Yeah, I think so, girl. But you know what? I felt that because like even when I've sat down to like write something like about the stuff people don't like hearing about, and I channel, I get blamed for that channel. I don't care. It's like a download. It's pretty cool. So it's coming more natural, I guess. Like I mean, it's always come naturally, right? But I usually have to, like I said, like tap into a picture or something. But the rods are interesting. Although I'm saying like I don't know how accurate they are, but I get visions off of them. And I never did that with a pendulum. And I can feel the energy coming through them. So I find it like pretty cool. And I really connect pretty good with them because I've been trying to find a way to be better at like location and stuff like that. So if they're accurate, if that's Mamta that tip was sent in, then we have the right kind of location. I'm just waiting on that. But yeah. And the thing is on my location, like it's giving me the same thing every single time. It's not changing. I've never seen that happen. Usually, I think if rods wouldn't be accurate, they would change, right? But they're not. It's not changing. It's like multiple times. Yeah, leveling up. But it's like I had to go through this freaking stupid ass. I don't know. Last month was like an evolvement. I think it's because I'm doing what Spirit asked me to do, even though I don't want to. Like with all the political stuff, because I'm speaking out against the dark energy, and I think that like it's like I don't know how to explain it. I was given an elephant and it had a tag on it that says sparkle. I don't even know why we call it sparkles because it doesn't sparkle anymore, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's just crazy because usually, like I say, I like to tap into their energy with their picture, but it's interesting. Like lately, when people have asking me like questions about their loved ones, when you direct dial it, you have to have something to connect the energy to because you don't know who's going to come through otherwise. And I don't like to do a lot of spirit leds because I don't feel like my readings are as strong when I just pull through whoever, and it can be all over the place, and I just don't like to do that. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Tracy. Like it was like kind of like a leveling up. Like last month sucked, but all right, let me do your cards, Lindsay. Let me do your angel card first. Yeah. That's stupid. I mean, I don't want to call it stupid, but that I just put new batteries in it. But that bear doesn't light up anymore, and I'm really mad. I want I would like a regular REM pod, because they're a little more sensitive. But actually, when you first put a battery in that one, it's pretty sensitive. All right, Lindsay, here's your cards. But I'm getting kind of tired. That's like well, I did an hour and a half reading before I come on here, and then I did that one. Mediumship's more draining than intuitive guidance. So that's why I don't do a lot of mediumship sometimes, because it depends on my energy level, and sometimes it's a struggle. But lately it's been easier, which is weird because I'm not doing it as much. So hey, Tracy, we should ask the rods about Harmony tonight. Well, if I get off here in time. I've been thinking about her lately. Just curious what it gives us. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to see how accurate they are. I need somebody found where I'm getting, and then I'll know. I'm trying to have confidence in them, because you have to have confidence in your tool, but it's really hard because they are just a tool. And I know that they're like hit and miss sometimes, like, you know, but I think it always depends on the user too. Like, I think the more psychic the user, just like cards, like the more accurate the information, if that makes sense. Because with Summer, it took me a completely different direction than I was even thinking of. And I think if I was controlling that with my mind, I would have went somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like, no one's looked south for her. And that's where I keep getting. It's nuts. I just threw all the cards. So I know I was gonna do rods for a guy that Steven had, and then I found out, oh, they were found, like, I'm like late to the party by like a half of a month. Okay, never mind. I should have brought you up, Texas girl, and then we could have done your reading that way, because then I would have had it to like save and clip for you. But oh well. All right, so 2 just flipped out, so I'm just going to give you both of them. Okay, Lindsay, so you have 000, which is guidance. You have full support of the divine. Yeah, but when I was in the groove, you know? Full support of the divine. The guidance you are seeking is here, and life is more moving in the right direction. Sorry, I can't read. This is the start of a new beginning, where one cycle ends and new begins. Okay. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. This is your affirmation. I trust in the magic of new beginnings. I feel support and guidance that is all around me. 333 potential. Okay. Your chance to reach your highest of potentials is here. Perseverance has gotten you where you are. You have been through so much, and this guidance is here to show you that you are exactly where you need to be. Affirmation. My potential is infinite. I use my strength as my ally to pursue my highest good. I know. I was in the groove, and I didn't think about it. I didn't even know it was going to turn into a mediumship one. I didn't expect that, honestly. But lately, that's how it's been when they ask it. Like, all of a sudden, it's a full-blown mediumship. And very natural. It's kind of crazy because I could see her. It was kind of neat. Always evolving and growing, for reals. I think all the healing I've been getting has been helping too. Like removing blocks and stuff. Gotta get my grounding sheet on my bed, man. Okay. All right. Lindsay, sit in silence for a moment and listen. The answers you have been seeking are finally coming to you. Truly trust and believe that you are going to make it and be exactly where you need to be. We are on this journey with you. Hang in there. It's not much longer. Spirit tells me when to stop. Self-awareness is key. Take time today to go within and spend time with your soul. Go for a walk in nature and ground yourself. Meditate, listen to your favorite music, whatever you enjoy most, do that today. So it's wanting you to reconnect. Reconnect to the divine, reconnect to yourself, get better centered, work on your energy. You are doing your best, and that is enough. Any difficulties you face will not last forever. Release the thoughts and feelings that don't feel good. So, no negative thoughts. Focus all of your energy on love, happiness, and your hopes and dreams. Go back to the heart of who you truly are. There you will find peace. Look at your life in its entirety. Acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with renewed sense of confidence. If your mindset is fixed, try to free yourself from that and rise above it. So again, I don't know where your mind has been, but mindset. Don't place limitations on what you think you can achieve. Don't stand in your own way. Allow yourself to flourish in all ways. Welcome abundance in all forms into your life. And find ways to fill your cup. Be self-full. Follow your heart and always trust your intuition. Go deep within, find your triggers, and address them one by one. Self-healing is the best healing. Only then can you offer the best version of yourself. Those make sense, Lindsay? No, I'm not doing yes or no. I'm doing paid questions. Hey. Does that make sense, Lindsay? Okay. Awesome. Watch your thoughts because it's talking about like not having negative thoughts about things. You're welcome. I'm not done. I have more cards to pull for you. Oh, well, that one flipped over. We're going to take that one. I wish I could do that. I can't freaking do that. Like, I'm not coordinated with my hands. My hands aren't coordinated. It's kind of annoying. We're not done yet. We still got cards. Okay. Yeah, for $7, I pull quite a bit, honestly. All right, stay present. That's where life happens. So don't go in the future. Don't go in the past. Be in the now. It's a gift, remember. Trust yourself always. Trust others once they've earned it. Stop pushing against what is. Align with it and move on. Stop trying to carry the world on your shoulders. Listen to your body and do what it's asking of you. So meditate, relax, rest, Take a walk. Whatever you want to do. Change your diet. Whatever. Shh. It's okay. Stop. Hey! Hold on. Stop. It's okay. Calm down. Be authentic. Anything else is just exhausting. Your life is so special. Treat it with loving care. There goes Kai throwing his butt at everybody. Sorry. He's throwing his butt. He's throwing his butt at Poppy, and then he threw himself forward and almost threw himself off the couch. Oh my god. Yeah. I gotta get that on video, man. I'm pretty sure it's because he still has his you-know-whats. Him and Justice appointment is in November. Oh my god, it was funny. He almost threw his butt he almost threw his butt so hard that he flew off the floor to the front of the couch. Hey, get out of there. Kai! Stop going underneath the cover of the couch. He is something, man, I swear. He threw his butt so hard. Okay. Ooh. Oh, they're wanting you to get back in touch with your spirituality and yourself. Raven, confidence. You are encouraged to disconnect from physical or materialistic plan and move into the spiritual realm. You have a deep spiritual connection, which you mustn't ignore. You are on the brink of transformation, and your divine purpose may be revealing itself. That's Raven. Raccoon, letting go. The message has to do with those things into which you cling to, be it a thought form, habit, creed, or situation. The time has come from letting go. Something is halting your progress, and you are spinning your wheels. Once you embrace change, blessings will follow. Wolf, inner strength. Oh yeah, he's ridiculous. You may be facing a challenge you feel less than prepared for. This is a reminder that you have all the tools in your spiritual treasure chest to handle this effectively. Take a step back and try to take a look at it with freshness. And spirituality, hawk. Fly above. And this can also be, you've got two bird cards here. So I don't know if you're clairvoyant or you have vivid dreams or what that may be, but it could be because they are both have something to do with clairvoyance and seeing things from a different perspective, a higher perspective as well. Fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view. Quieting the mind and detaching from your thought patterns puts you in a better position to take in messages from your spirit guides. So again, watching your thought patterns, your thought processes, and also getting back in tune with spirit, whether that be meditation, whatever. There's lots of different ways to meditate. There's lots of different ways to clear your mind and kind of allow things to be. That can be creative. That can be taking a walk. That can be listening to music. That can be meditative, whatever it is, getting back in tune and in touch with yourself and spirit and the divine. Good morning, Desiree. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can't wait to get him fixed because he just goes and like drives me crazy with all his shenanigans. It's not as bad today as he has been. Lord help. Oh, well. Okay, so you have end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. Everybody's getting that, so we're getting end of cycles here. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. A win-win outcome is in the forecast. Full moon in Libra. So Libra is also justice, any form of justice. Things that are, creating balance. A personal issue reaches a resolution. Full moon in Cancer. Full moon in Cancer. Hey, so hope that was helpful. Oh, I have to tell you what he did yesterday or last night. It was crazy. I hope that resonated with you, Lindsay. So I got one of those split because I always take him and Justice with me places, right? And it's kind of hard to hold two leashes. So I got one of those things where it's like it connects to one leash and it splits off so you can walk them together. Probably work fine in the store, but definitely not outside on the sidewalk. Because at my mom's, I'm trying to walk Justice down the sidewalk because he needs to get his energy. So I'm taking him for a walk, and it's dark, and Kai's scared to death for some reason. Like at first he's okay. So Justice, long legs, he's walking fast, so he starts dragging Kai, and Kai's like putting on the brakes. I'm not going, bro. I'm not going. Yet they walk together all the time. It's ridiculous. So he started dragging him. So I felt so bad. So I ended up picking up Kai, putting him in my sweatshirt, and carrying him. And he doesn't he has to be carried all the time. He doesn't walk half the time. It's ridiculous. So he's a little bit of a baby, and he's scared of everything. He shakes about everything, I should say. But he's funny. Okay, I'm glad, Lindsay. I know I should record it, but it was like it happened so fast, and I felt bad because he was like, I looked down and he's like putting on the brakes, and Justice is just dragging him. He doesn't even care. Justice is cool with walking. He's like, he's got all this confidence. Like, I'll walk wherever now. And Kai's like, pick me up, Mom. Put me in your sweatshirt. I'm shivering. It's ridiculous. And on the way back, I was like, Kai, you got to walk, dude. You're getting heavy. I got to get him a carrier. I know I do. Well, see, I had one. I had a wrap, but he kind of outgrew the wrap. He doesn't really like it anymore. Those ones on TikTok I really want, but I haven't been able to get one. But I don't know if I want the ones that where they stick their arms out, like you put them like this. Have you guys seen those on TikTok? And I tried to get one for free because I could totally sell them because I would use it all the time. So, but I can't get him to send me a free one. I'm curious, do you think the type of intuitive gifts a person ends up with is influenced by the time they're born? Yeah, your astrology chart can definitely play into that. Yes, all my gifts are in my astrology chart. Everything about how I would come across my gifts is all in my astrology chart. But my signs are I'm an Aquarius Libra, like humanitarian justice. So it can be that. It can be in your astrology chart, yes. And I think that there's always hints in your astrology chart that will play into that. Speaking of the devil, come here. Come here, devil. You know what he did yesterday? I got back in the car because I left him in the car to go shopping with my mom. I usually take him, but Justice was in there because my aunt wouldn't babysit. And so I was like, if I take him in and leave Justice, he's gonna freak out. Justice is gonna freak out. Justice will. So I left them in there together. I get in the car, he goes like this, and he hugs me as tight as he can, and he starts going crazy on my face. It was nuts. Like I couldn't move. You'd think I was gone for like 5 years. I was like, gone for an hour, dude. Chill. Not you too. Justice. Justice. Fuck. At least it wasn't full. Don't even think about that. He gets a little jealous. Yeah, he like grabbed my neck, like literally, and started licking the crap out of me. I was like, dude, I was gone for an hour, not 5 days. You would think I was gone forever. Oh yeah, dude. I was thinking about a stroller too, because he gets kind of heavy. Although people walk him all the time in our Walmart, but hey, good. I knew you were gonna take that. Bring that here. Hey, bring that back. Justice, bring that here. Let's see if he does it. Bring it here. Took off with my can. Justice, bring me the can. Yeah, he needs training. He doesn't listen. Hold on. I said bring me the can. You're not listening. It's cool in here now. I'm getting bit up, dude. I found like 10 bug bites on me during this. Yeah, they do have doggy strollers. Yeah, I thought about it. But I can't really push a stroller and a cart. I got bit. Look, there's a bug bite right there. You see it? It itches like a ding. I don't know. Something got me good today. So if I'm itching, it's because I got bug bites. All right. Yeah, Justice is being jealous. He always does that. Whenever he is a cuddle bug, but whenever Kai gets attention, he's like, it's like they think they can both fit in my lap. He's gonna have to start learning how to sit in the back seat though, because he's getting too big for the front seat. But he does really good in the car. Now he jumps in the car himself, Trace. You remember I had to pick him up and put him in there, and now he jumps in. So that's good because he's getting kind of heavy. Well, I don't do like astrology like that, so you can always look up your chart online. Carly was doing astrology, but I guess she's taking a break from Instagram, so I don't know. Luminary Luna Beams does astrology. What are oak mites? So you can check on Luminary Luna Beams, but she offers it. It's like she could do your chart. I don't. Cats aren't really a fan of strollers, yeah. Yeah, these aren't fleas. I don't know what they are. I get them, like, I get bit a lot around here, but I don't know. It's from being outside. I've got tons of weeds right now because I can't afford to have them taken care of. So I've got tons of bugs in the weeds and I keep getting bit because I have to walk through them. So it's probably something like that. Trying to see if I'm too tired for any more. Yeah. Hey, come on, dude. Now they're starting to get rambunctious. No, not chick. We don't have those here that I know. They're just something in the weed. Like, I don't know. They could be like mosquitoes, I guess, or something in the weeds. They probably get on my clothes. That's what I'm guessing. I don't know. I keep getting, like, I keep finding new bites just from tonight. But I need to start wearing one of those bracelets. I have a bunch of them, but I just don't ever wear them. Because I'm always around the animals. But for the few minutes I'm outside, I don't know. Feels like a new bite, but I'm like, I haven't seen any bugs in here, so I don't know. It might be in my clothes. I don't know. It's like 2 bites. Look, they're white now. Weird. I mean, I don't think we have them here. I don't know. I got bit up last year when I was out doing the dog fence. I had 1 on each wrist and 2 on my legs because there was bugs everywhere because of the stupid monsoon made all the weeds grow crazily. They're all attracted to damn weeds. I'm gonna make sure I made. Is a. Oh, Key, you sent it from a different. Oh, she's with a butterfly picture. I saw her hair longer though, for some reason. I don't know. Oh, you're welcome, sweetheart. I don't know if you're still here, but Key sent me pictures of her daughter now. Her hair, she seems like she was quirky and like to change her hair color a lot. I think we'll be good. Am I missing anybody? Christy, I didn't do a reading for you, right? Christy Coleman, I think you sent $10. Or did I already give you a reading? I don't know. It seems like it's a new one. Because I just got that, from Cash App. They sent it says 10 minutes ago, Christy Coleman. Did I already read that one? If I didn't, speak up. Because I think I'm going to be done. I'm tired. After an hour and a half reading today, like, as deep as I get, it takes a lot out of me. And I didn't go to bed till 9 o'clock this morning because I was at my mom's. And yeah, there's a picture of her with a butterfly. On a butterfly, like on her arms, like a big butterfly. You know what I mean? Like a picture. Was it you that I needed to give the reading to? Is that who I owed it to? Kaika? I don't want to say your name wrong. I'm not dressing up the dog, as far as I know. I don't usually dress up. I don't usually go anywhere or do anything. My son's not young anymore, so. One year when me and my mom dressed up and went to Tombstone, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a blood type. I have A positive. Yeah, it's like a picture of like her, like like with the big butterfly behind her wings. Okay. Well, I got one more reading to do. There she is. You came back. Okay. Lindsay, a friend of mine dresses her dog. If I had the money, I don't know. I don't think I have money for dog costumes. So we'll see. Kai, what? I gotta do a card reading, buddy. He sits here and he scratches at me till I pick him up. It's really kind of annoying. Come on. He even does that at my mom's one. He can jump. Okay. All right. Justice. See? Jealous little shiz. All right. Only for a second. I gotta do her cards for her. Okay. And then you can have mommy. Then you can have mommy. You're such a love bug. Yeah. I have like shirts and stuff for when it gets cold, but. Alright, I can't shuffle while I hold you though. Isn't he? He's the sweetest boy. He's my sweet boy. He's my sweet boy. Thank you, Laura. But I think that I'm the one giving him anxiety relief because he's the one that shakes all the time. He doesn't want anybody near him. He always goes like that when people try to pet him. It's weird. Oh, the babies. I know. You don't need to lick my ears. I feel you. I feel you. Okay, can I put you down now? It's supposed to go back to the aliens. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta do this. I gotta do her cards. She's been very patient. Okay. I'm glad you came back because I lost you for a minute. Because I was just getting ready to go because I didn't know who that was. And I was like, oh, better speak up and let me know because I can't keep track when I'm in the middle of a reading. I got them from, so usually sweaters are really, really expensive. I got some from Temu that aren't bad. They're like actually very good quality, and they were like $2-3. So just saying. Check there. I have some that I got right when the weather changed though, and I haven't got to try them. I think they're run a little bit small, but I got Ginger a bunch from there because she's 18 and a half. She's really skinny. Regardless of what you do, it's just her age, and so I keep her in a shirt all the time so she stays kind of warm. And I had to get extra small, and I was getting from like $2-3 because she needed a lot of them. So I got her a bunch off of Temu too. And I'm gonna have to probably get her some more when it cools down even more, but a lot cheaper on there. Yeah, she's a Chihuahua. I think she's getting blind though. I told my mom, I was like, I don't like she's doing really good. The vet says like she's very healthy for her age and everything, but she's got like old people problems. Like, thanks Claire. Like she's like super like she's skinny, like she doesn't gain a lot of weight, but they say everything's fine. She's got cataracts, and her heart's good and everything though, and she has some arthritis. So I think she's getting blind though because she misses her food sometimes. Like she almost walked in it the other day, and yesterday she fell off the ramp at my mom's. Like she was walking down the ramp, and then she like there's a side, and she like tumbled off the side, and I'm like, what the heck? Like, how did that happen? And so I went and ran over to her and like loved on her and stuff. Like, she falls like a lot. And I noticed yesterday after she went potty, she started walking and she like couldn't find her way up the ramp. So I think she might be getting a little blind. She gets around the house okay, but it's like in places she doesn't know or the dark. And the other night, like she wanted down, so I put her down, and she kind of got, I don't know if it was like stuck, but it was like she was over by my clothes, just kind of standing there. And she has dementia too. She walks back and forth a lot at my mom's, and sometimes just kind of like wandering around. It's like a dementia thing, the vet says. So she's been doing that a lot. And she late this morning, she kept getting up and down, up. Like made me put her down. I put her back up. She wanted down again. So I think that I think she might be getting a little blind and have dementia. Like she has old dog problems, but I don't know. Where is she? Oh, she's under the blankets. Totally threw me. Didn't see her. Okay. All right, here we go. I don't know how to say your name. Can I just Cyka Kyka Kaika? Kaika? Yeah, it's hard to see our dogs get old. She's in good shape other than that, she kind of couldn't find her way around last night, and I was like, Mom, I don't know if that means like I'm gonna have to put her to sleep soon. And Mom's like, would you put me to sleep if I was blind? I was like, Mom, it's not that. It's like she's got dementia, she's blind, like I don't want her falling off of things, running into things. Dementia and blind probably isn't a good combination, so just kind of taking it a day at a time and seeing where it goes, see how she does. But her heart and everything is really good. So Kaika, I'm saying it right? Really? I don't usually say names right. Hey, do not unplug me again, because last time you guys did that, it kicked me off here. Hold on, guys. Like, somehow, fudge sticks, man. All right, I don't know. It's like somehow my shit got. I knew that was gonna happen. I think I got kicked off of YouTube or off of TikTok. Yep. Hold on. It came unplugged. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know. Crap. Oh, sorry. At least we don't have any readings on TikTok right now, because I just got kicked off there. When my phone comes unplugged, it freezes it and it kicks me off. and I can't get back on. It'll say resume, and then when I go to resume it doesn't resume it. My phone got unplugged because it's wrapped around my chair. I don't know. I just don't want her like getting stuck and falling. You know what I mean? But there's stairs next to my bed, so she makes me put her down, and then she climbs back up the stairs. But I didn't sleep good because she kept waking me up. She wanted down to run around and then come back up. Yep, it did that again. Remember when it like froze and kicked me off? It did the same thing. So I don't know what to say. It never lets me back on either. It's the weirdest thing. I had like 34 people in there too. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it. So. Leave it on like that. See if it comes back on. Oh, you got that one too. All right, we have 444 protection. This is time to take confidence in all that you pursue. The divine universe is working through you and protecting you. Time has come to allow all the doors of opportunity to welcome you with open arms. Affirmation: I feel the loving care of the divine protecting me. I allow myself to pursue growth and opportunity. Okay, so that's your angel card. Your angel number, I should say. Yeah, I don't know. It's not letting me back on, so oh well. Every time my phone comes unplugged, and I was trying not for it to come unplugged, but it was wrapped around my chair, so it just came out. Having like a weird sharp pain right there. Yeah, but not everybody from TikTok follows YouTube, but they should because that's where all my stuff is. Kai, leave her alone. And Kai tries to mess with the old lady. Leave her. Don't even do it. I feel bad. I uncovered her because I couldn't see her. Well, TikTok is over. Ugh. Because my phone came unplugged and it won't let me back on. Whenever my phone comes unplugged, it freezes my phone. And then it won't let me back on. It keeps going to a black screen. So I had to turn it off because it's not letting me back on. I tried 4 times to get back on. Yep, I know TikTok's plug. I told you guys it was gonna probably kick me off because the phone got unplugged, so it won't let me back on. It did the same thing it did last time. So if it gets unplugged, it freezes my phone. It kicks me off of the live, and then when I go to get back on, it won't let me on. It just gives me a black screen. But after it says rejoin the live. Okay. You okay, Ginger? Is your leg? What's going on with your leg? Her legs, like, sometimes they pop out and she looks like she's gonna fall over. Yeah, and I'm not on there anymore. It won't let me back on. It won't let me unpause it. If you want to go in there and let people know to come to YouTube if they want to, but I got kicked out and I can't get back on. So if you guys want to make that comment. So Kai, leave her alone. Take some time to rest and rejuvenate. You need to pace yourself with the changes that are coming your way. They're all positive, bigger and better things are coming for you. Just relax and trust. If you pay close attention, you will notice all the doors that were once closed are opening up, just in different form. Things may not appear exactly as you had envisioned. When there are questions you need assistance with, go inward. Sit with yourself. Meditate on the question. Ask for help. Ask for our help also. Then trust your intuition, as most often the answer and guidance will be delivered to you from intuitively. We are with you always. Be clear about where you are putting your focus right now. Focus on your desired outcome. You have everything within to create the life you dream of your dreams. Stop doubting yourself for once. This is your time. We've got you. Thanks, Meg. Find ways to fill your cup. Be self-full. Follow your heart and always trust your intuition. Go deep within, find your triggers, and address them one by one. Self-healing is the best healing. Only then can you offer the best version of yourself. You wouldn't plant a seed and then dig it up every few minutes to see if it has grown. So why do you keep questioning yourself, your hard work, and your decisions? Have patience, stop overthinking and keep watering your seeds. So far, I hope that makes sense. Leave her alone, Kai. Did you walk her back? Seems like he walked her back over here. Okay, there you go. You gotta take care of her. That's your Grammy. You can crochet dog sweaters. Cat sweaters. Quit chewing on that. Got this? Come on, dude. Puppy's always doing shit he's not supposed to. Well, you can crochet them. They have that really soft, like, it's like a different kind of crochet. You know, people like made like the hats and stuff and blankets that they make now. That's like a little different than crochet. It's like loop something. I don't know, it's like a loop thing. Then you can make them and sell them. Like that really soft yarn. Or hats. Kai, stop it. Do those first cards make sense? Kai, I'm just gonna call you Kay, because I have to read your name and it's not there. See, Kai, he's loving on Ginger. Okay. So speak up and speak out. Let your voice be heard loud and clear. Stay present. That's where life happens. Everybody's getting that card tonight. Like, stay now, not the future, not the past. Now. Say goodbye to your past and leave the baggage behind for good. Give yourself some credit for doing a good job at this whole living thing. Let your feelings out, all of them, even the ones that scare you. So, is there someone you need to tell something to? It's time to tell it, because that's to, like, let your voice be heard. Stop caring about what they think. This is your life to live, love, and live. So, who cares what the hell people think? I saw this big ass shadow on my wall, and it's because Libby's like right in front of the light, and it looked funny. Stop pushing against what is. Align with it and move on. Do your thoughts need a revote? Focus on the good in your life. Kai, quit messing with her. Okay, we have a few more. Kaika. He's the only one that loves on her. I'm pretty sure she gets annoyed. Quit licking her ears. Okay, so you have dog loyalty. You may be feeling like those around you let you down or are not doing their fair share of work. This comes as a reminder that loyalty exists and you must not settle for anything less. You deserve better than mixed signals. Raven confidence. You are encouraged to disconnect from physical or materialistic plan and move to the spiritual realm. You have deep spiritual connection, which you mustn't ignore. You are on the brink of a transformation and your divine purpose may be revealing itself. It's weird because last time the Raven and Hawk kind of came in together, and the same thing, spirituality, Hawk. And again, that's clairvoyance or very vivid dreams or thought or like seeing things from a different perspective. Fly above and beyond your day-to-day thoughts to observe them from a bird's eye view, quieting the mind and detaching. Libby, for fudge sakes. Quieting the mind and detaching from your thought pattern puts you in a better position to take messages from your spirit guides. Bear strength. Bear symbolizes a strong source of support in times of difficulty and adversity. It may be time for you to stand for your beliefs or your truth with strength and confidence. You need to tell somebody something. You are free to roam at will and follow your path. Well, then there you go. That's your sign. Well, that makes sense. Stitch. You have a couple more. Don't let your past hold you back. South Node. Bring love into the situation. New Moon in Aquarius. That can be any kind of love. Internal love, compassion, whatever. Meditate and contemplate. Full Moon in Pisces. Prosperity lies ahead. New Moon in Taurus. And personal issue reaches resolution. Full Moon in Cancer. And a fiery climax approaches. It's weird because I've gotten that one every single time. So thank you. All of it absolutely makes sense. Okay, good. I'm glad the cards are spot on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, but I'm just saying that would be a good extra something to get creative with and maybe make extra income. Do you want me to do rods for harmony real quick before I get off, Tracy? I was just going to ask miles and direction. And then we can figure that out from there. I don't have any astrology to go along with, so she's kind of like taking a break from everything, and I need to learn that part. I'm kind of tired, but we'll see. Depends on if they even let me see us. Now remember, it's not factual or anything like that, but we can just see where it leads us. You never know, you know. I think she's buried anyways. Don't really need to ask that, but here. I mean, I'm curious if it's going to give us the area we kind of already, well, I don't want to go too far down because I need to show the balls just in case. Okay. May I ask may I ask questions about Harmony Montgomery tonight? About her location? Okay, so I say yes. Am I a female? Would suck if it said no. Thank you. Is Neil black? Is my car red? I have one hand a little higher than another. So that's a no. Okay. So can I ask about location for Harmony Montgomery? Hold on. I hate when I kind of lose my grip. It's so annoying. Can I ask for location on Harmony Montgomery? Kai, quit. Thank you. I'm gonna ask for miles. Is that okay? I'm gonna do miles in direction, girl. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna ask for miles from the last known place she was, right? From the residence. Okay. Is she 1 mile from her residence? 2 miles? 3 miles? 4 miles? 5 miles? 6 miles? 7 miles? 8? 9? It's like a 9 miles. Okay. Kai, would you stop? Okay, thank you. Okay. All right, now I'm going to ask the direction, okay? Okay, thank you. Is Harmony Montgomery north of her property? Northeast of her property? East of her property. Looks like east. I'm going to continue to ask just in case. Southeast of her property. South of her property. West. East of her property. Harmony remains east. Looks like 9 miles east is what they're giving me. I mean, I can ask. I just don't know how accurate this is. It hasn't been proven or anything. I just asked just to see what we get. I don't know if that area makes sense. It's definitely not the direction we were going. So that makes me think it's more accurate. Kind of accurate, because it's usually the opposite of what I think. But I haven't looked for her in a long time. Like, I haven't looked for her in a long time. Hey Candace. I don't know where that would put it, Tracy. About 9-ish miles east. I like to do when they completely cross. But as you can see, that as we get closer to the miles, it'll start to get that way. Kai! She will not leave Ginger alone. It's pissing me off. Okay. Hey, Lizzie, good morning. You have to let me know how everything went. Does it put us... like, miles are, like, horrible on a map. Is there anything specific you want to ask, Tracy? Oh, okay. Because you know the case in the area more than I do. Okay. Do you want to ask anything specific about the area? Like, to get more of an idea, since you know I don't know the area. Hey. Thank you. Welcome from Sydney. Welcome, Sydney. From Sydney, Australia. Hey, Libby. Where the fuck? Hope Ginger's not stuck somewhere. I'll be right back. I need to go see if she off exit 3 from Route 93. Okay, hold on. Get off the air conditioner. Where's Ginger at? Oh god, Ginger changed the entire bed because of you, Kai, and you won't leave her alone. Like, this is crazy. They're all piled on one bed now because Ginger tried to run away from Kai because Kai won't leave her alone. And now she's cuddled with Mabel. And Mabel doesn't cuddle with anybody. Ginger doesn't cuddle with anybody just to get away from Kai. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyways, I don't even know how she got up there. All right. So I'm going to ask about an exit for Harmony Montgomery. Is that okay? From Tracy. Tracy wants to know. Okay, thank you. Tracy would like to know if Harmony Montgomery's remains are anywhere off exit 3 from Route 93. It's giving me a yeah. Oh, is that what you're called, as Kai? I'm going to ask that question again just to make sure. Can we go straight forward, please? Is Harmony Montgomery, Violet, come on, get out of here. Sorry. Are Harmony Montgomery's physical remains off exit 3 from Route 93? It's giving me a huge yes on that, Tracy. Do you have a specific place that you're thinking of? I literally cannot believe my eyes right now with these dogs. Kai, quit. Okay. If you have any more questions, just let me know. We can ask how. Well, she would be 9 miles. I wonder if that's anywhere near that area that you're talking about. I'm just curious how accurate this is. Be nice if I could, we find out if it's accurate, and then it'd be like, okay, well, it might be accurate on other cases too. Most part. Someone was asking something else. Ask a couple questions with 3-year-old Dylan Ether. Yeah, I don't. What do you want to ask? I don't know anything about the case, so. I don't know who is asking me about that question. Dogs are starting to get weird. I don't know how to say his last name. Dylan. I don't know how to say his last name. Damn. Okay. I have a couple more questions about Harmony Montgomery. Is that okay? Okay, thank you. Are her remains near a pond, near Foster Pond Natural Area? Hold on. Are Harmony Montgomery's remains near Foster Pond Natural Area? No. Foster Pond Trail? No. Are Harmony Montgomery's stop, Violet. Hold on. Are Harmony Montgomery's remains near Nashua Field? Hold on. Violet, come on, man. Oh, crap. Hold on 1 second. No, not you again. Roscoe. I think it was gonna swing yes for that, by the way, till Violet like totally swung my whole legs. Sorry about that. Okay. Our Harmony Montgomery's remains near Nashua Field. I'm probably saying that wrong. Our Harmony Montgomery's remains near Nashua Field. I mean, it's like a small yes. The small yes for that. Well, it's a yes for that. Hey, see that? Roscoe just totally smacked him. Can't do anything with this. Hey, stop. Shh. I want to wait till we're finished with harmonies because I don't want to mix up the energy. That makes sense. Kai quit. Does it make sense? Anything else? I'd be curious if that area is like the 9 mile. Not Poppy, quit. The 9 mile mark. Okay. You can just message me. All right. So Dylan, what? I cannot. I don't understand how to say the last name because I've never heard of it. Earlier. I don't know. Can I ask a couple of questions on Dylan Erler? I'm probably saying that wrong. Do you guys know Erler? 3-year-old missing. Okay, yes. Okay. Was his grandmother involved in his disappearance at all? Was Dylan's grandmother involved in the disappearance at all? Hold on a second. Hey, what's going on? Hey, stop. Neptune, what are you doing? Neptune, what are you doing? Dude, stop. Stop. What is wrong with you? What is wrong? Hold on. Hey, quit! Hold on, guys. Something wrong with Neptune. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with him. Hold on. Hey, quit it! Quit it! Everybody quit! 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 Neptune, calm down. You're okay, buddy. You're okay. Calm down. What's going on with you? Why are you freaking out? Stop! Stop! Stop, Neptune! Neptune. What's going on with you? Stop! Hey, quit. Here. Stop, Neptune. Neptune, stop. Calm down. No, get out of there. Get out. I'm gonna have to see if he's okay. I'm gonna go take him up for a minute. All right, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta take him out and see what's going on with him. I don't know why he's flapping around in his cage. He never does that. So I had him out all day yesterday at my mom's, but he was fine. So I don't know why he's doing that. So I just want to take him out and make sure he's okay. I don't know why he's acting that way. So, he's fine now, but I don't know. I don't know why he's doing that. It's weird because like if I don't cover his, I take him out like in a, I have like a plastic bin I take him everywhere in, and yeah, I don't like Neptune's like flapping around. He never does that, so that's why it's weird. But I have this plastic tub that I put him in that has holes in the top. It's like his carry. It's like what he was hand fed in, or what I kept him in until he was in a cage. And like if I don't cover that and I take him out, he does like this weird I don't know what it's called, like a weird seizure thing where he like last time like he rolled on his back. It was weird. I don't know. I mean, I hope like he's okay. I'm a little kind of stressed out about his beak, but I might have to do some more of these lives. Anyways, I don't know. He's stressing me out a little bit. I'm like shaking. He stresses me out when he does that because he doesn't flap around in his cage like that. It's kind of weird. And then he like gets overly like scared about something. I don't know. No one was over there messing with him, so he just started doing it. I covered his cage really quick to like chill him out because I don't know why he's doing it. It's really odd. So I mean, he's okay. He seems okay now, but it's weird when he flaps around like that. I'm like, hey, dude, calm down. Like, why are you freaking out? You know what I mean? Like, he never freaks out like that, and then he gets overly freaked out, and I'm like, what are you freaking out about? I don't know. I gotta find the lid to these cards. Where are they? The dog didn't get it, did he? Because that's some shit he would do. You're welcome. Just get with me. Let me know. I didn't get to take my little babies out tonight, so hedgehog isn't getting much attention lately. I feel kind of bad. I mean, I feel really bad. But all right, yeah, it's 2:00 in the morning. Anyways, it's been a 4-hour live. That was never intended. So yeah, no, he does like to steal things. I found the top. He didn't have it, but I'm like, yeah, he would totally do that because every time I go outside, I come in. They have my last time they had my crime cards, and now we have no more secret weapon card. So it's in a plastic thing, but they knocked it off. And they went everywhere, and they had it. They had all the cards piled up, and I thought I had them all, but apparently I found one with him later, and then he killed the secret weapon card. So we no longer have a secret weapon card, and those cards were not cheap. They were $100 that I paid payments on. So I'm like, hell no! Like, those are my crime cards. You know what I mean? Fuck no. But yeah, I can't even go outside. They'll come and grab shit off, and they killed one of those, and then they killed one of those Oracle guidance cards, and I'm like, you guys are awesome. But look, I have a divine time one. I haven't used this one yet. These are my new ones that I have that I want to use in readings. So these will tell you like the time. I think you have some like these, Tracy, like the times, like next month, 2 months, within a month, refocus, stop waiting, release, any attachment to timing, 6 months. I don't know how accurate they are, but we're going to try those for timing. I usually get the timing myself, but you never know. And then I have these Kai, get off of her. She's old. Quit it. I did that. Then we have, I'm going to turn these off. We're very active tonight. Are you awake? See, that's how loud that'll be if it decides to go off. I don't even know how sensitive it is when I change the batteries. Okay. And then I have these ones. These are like the broken mirror cards, but it has just like different things that are part of what cases would be, you know? Yeah, I'm excited to try these the broken mirror ones too, like secretive. Like that could be even like a location too. I don't know. I kind of got to go. I like to do it because they take me deeper, so I like the different kind of cards. And then these ones, what lies beneath. I got 2 kinds of these, so I'm gonna send one probably to Chastity. And this is like fulfilling a fantasy. Like these are like game over, insecure, fake friends, bad choices, investigating, divorce, keeping a secret. So these will come in handy. These are actually get off, Roscoe. These are off of TikTok. Fucking goddamn it. Sorry, Roscoe froze us. Rat. Yeah. So, yeah, we'll see how they work. I'm mad I got 2 of the same cards though, and then there's some on Amazon that I want that are yin and yang, I think, something like that. All right, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna put everybody away and take him out for a few seconds and make sure he's okay. I don't know why he's acting like that, but it's kind of weird for him. You get stressed out when he gets stressed out. So, thanks, guys. I will probably see you soon.